that he can do.
Average of 350 pickpockets in the Metro Barcelona every day.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
By the end of 2019,
A lot of
with the
never-ons.
police and with our pressure, we had gotten rid of like 80-85% of them.
So
That's
you
a
guys
lot.
have single-handedly wiped out a lot of this pickpocket
Wow.
economy underground.
Absolutely.
And where are they going as an alternative to Barcelona?
The main cities.
These guys are like the level 60s that go into Stranglethorn Vale and kill the level 50s that kill the level 30s. That's basically what's happening here.
Paris and Rome.
Beautiful.
The majority, I mean, like
Happen to kill the level 50.
main cities.
These guys are like the level 60s that go into Stranglethorn Vale and kill the level 50s that kill the level 30s. That's basically what's happening here.
Paris and Rome.
Beautiful.
The majority, I mean, like
So it's just a constant game of musical chairs with these pickpockets.
absolutely. They'll pick up a lot
No,
of
that's what it is.
cases, and then they
Pick
go to
your
another
hero
city before
or
they can
villain.
get
I'm not
prosecuted.
judging.
Okay,
You
so
don't
things
have
get
to be
hot
a
over here.
witch
They're
to
going
find
to
a
Paris,
magic
anchors,
in
yeah.
this
they're headed to
world.
Rome. Things
But
get hot
it
in
does
Rome.
help.
They're headed to London. Just
Yeah, and they know the system. They know how to work the system.
Using pregnancy as a shield is something modern morality just can't deal with. Well, that's the problem with me, is that I don't really have a lot of modern morality. I've gotten myself into trouble for that a number of times. Yeah, that's... Wow, well, modern morality, huh? What's that?
You have the Romanians and Bosnians, which are usually the gypsies. You have the Latinos. The main ones are Chile and Peru. You'll have an occasional Colombian.
Chaos.
30
Argentina,
seconds
there's
before
some-
you
there's a
attack.
big-
None of
Get
them,
ready.
by the way,
Gladly show
from
it to who's in
Barcelona.
control.
It takes
So
more
they're
than
all
a
coming
crown
over
and a
here to start
throne
trouble.
to make a king.
Armenians here.
We have both adorned ourselves.
yeah, that's-
how did they
in
catch
gold.
wind that
What
this is a
have
good
you
market
beneath
to come
that
down and steal some
shimmering
shit?
skin that makes
I
you
mean, everybody
anything?
knows
Don't
what the
have to
tourists
be a
are. I mean, if
witch.
there weren't any
So-
Yeah, of
tourists
course.
here, there wouldn't.
They wouldn't be there.
Battle
This
starts
is a
in
gold mine
5,
for them. They see money.
4,
Yeah.
What percentage of the
3,
city supports the
2,
war?
A lot more than when
One.
they started.
They're fed up too.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
They
Got
reached
it?
it, you know, at the beginning when they were doing it, it was like that, you know, people were thinking they were fast.
Why doesn't he do this in America? Well, the reason why is because pickpocketing isn't as big in America as it is in Europe.
I require some.
Like, in America, you steal somebody's shit, they just shoot you in your head.
Suffering. Feeling stronger already. Covered.
That's the reason why. It's pretty simple. Yeah,
The mission area is yours to capture now.
it's crazy how effective that is, huh?
The mission area is yours.
Or they were.
Racist.
We have prevailed.
So Latino, I'm Latino, I'm racist.
Thanks so much.
About what country you're from, it's about
Law and order.
yeah.
About not stealing people's stuff. Imagine that.
You're not going anywhere.
Feeling stronger already.
That's where I would go.
Control lost.
Yeah, and they rob right there in front of the
They'll rob right here in front of the whole
Well, it's not that they don't do anything. The law,
Now I see them.
they do all they can and they can't.
You're not going anywhere. Control C.
Y el móvil no jala. Para los turistas.
And for the suicidal empire watching, you might be thinking, oh, these are
Goodbye.
If you don't
All eyes
want
over
to
here.
get arrested whenever you're pregnant, you shouldn't be stealing when you're
Feeling
pregnant.
stronger already.
Like anybody that like gets manipulated by this emotional shit, this is the kind like if
You've
I ever
captured
had a
more than
voting
half of
test,
the
I would
mission
figure out
area.
a way
Keep going.
to just like take all of their votes and put them in the Anybody that thinks like that, just garbage. Nope. Never listen to those people at all. Play. It is
Shields up. I am ready to put on a show.
This was an episode.
Not going anywhere.
yeah.
Feeling fantastic.
They open your bag.
And they stole my
Control lost.
You and the other guy guy was
I
unzipping your
won't
bag?
make the same mistakes
That's
again.
cute.
How did you pay for your food?
I don't.
Let me buy you a burger.
Five Guys more, but he had to take a sponsorship for this. Fuck, bro, that
Thanks
was
so
a
much.
lot.
Call it out here. Let me know you better and you watch the channel.
By the eye of Agamotto, the god of thunder!
What a rat.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Double KO.
Real quick.
Always prevails.
Oh my god.
I remember seeing that one. Help me hire bodybuilding to go humble thugs all over the world. Subscribe on Patreon.
What I love too about this is, like, you guys ever notice, like, every time somebody actually knows how to fight or they're not massively outnumbering someone, somehow, like, cooler heads prevail and they're able to walk away. And the only time they're violent is it's like, again, it's the same as I said in WoW, where, like, you're questing alongside somebody that's of the opposite faction and you're just kind of coexisting until, like, another one of their friends shows up and then they just somehow insanely get this person to and then him and his friends kill you. Like, that's it. Yeah, it's just total fucking rat behavior.
We got trouble. That did the trick.
Party clean, yeah.
Disappearing.
Can't upload on YouTube. We're in Las Ramblas again at night. Let's see how this place is. Looking good.
It's a nice
I've cleaned
place.
it up for the day. Where are my amigos? Why don't you let them enjoy their meal?
I don't understand what you say.
Why don't you let them enjoy their meal and walk away?
I may be
I want you
powered
to walk
by
away.
chaos.
Not enough
but
force
I'm
I'll
trying
let
to
you walk
bring a
away.
bit of order
I want you to let
the
them enjoy their
universe.
drink with her son. Leave them alone. No. I want them to enjoy their night.
What's your problem?
You're my problem. I want you to let
30
them
seconds before you attack.
That's my only
Get
problem.
ready.
No, I don't want one. I just want you to let them relax.
I don't need to let you to know what you are thinking,
Come
Emma.
on. Thank you. Let's go.
Am I that
Am I wrong?
obvious?
Just being honest.
You hate me because your version
You can't
almost
enjoy your meal, apparently.
decimated the
Got me
mutant
harassed.
population.
Straight back to it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they do.
More to learn.
We're gonna keep going. If it happens again, it happens
Battle
again.
starts in
You don't have to
5,
go too far.
4,
Meet hopeful
3,
migrants who have come to
2,
Spain on a
1.
crack dealer visa. Where are you
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
High five. I met many Pakistanis today.
Shame
Let me
that these
understand this though.
beings
I have a question for you.
such purpose.
You come from Pakistan to Barcelona
To sell
to
drugs.
sell crack.
Enemies are near. I require some aid.
I am here to sell crack. How much crack do you want? I'm here to work. Yeah, I bet you are.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Good job, buddy.
Capture the mission area.
You're telling me you came from Pakistan to Barcelona.
And now he's like, geez, do I really say it again?
Not going anywhere.
To sell cocaine? I love it. I'm working.
Cocaine is haram. You know it.
Yeah, but the other people there are like, I mean, like, at the end of the day, I just want to make some fucking money, right? Yes.
Maximum pulse! Let the devil out!
Think about it. If you don't have the migrants, who is going to do the job of selling you bracelets and then trying to get in a fight with you while you're having dinner? Like, I mean, if we're really, like, I mean, this is a type of cultural enrichment that, it's just part of being part of one of these countries and these cities, it's like, well, you're just not going to have that anymore.
You can always have a little
Essential worker, yeah.
Yo no tengo 80.
Not going anywhere.
your face.
You're not going anywhere.
Thanks so much. We will avenge your mission.
Now it's
destroy the food.
It's like, why would anybody want to deal with this? Like, you just have these random fucking migrants sitting around with a bunch of shit in the middle of the street. Like, they're turning this place into a shithole. Really? This is insane.
Victory!
Like, how is this even... How is anybody...
This is real firepower!
Welcome to the EU. I don't know what y'all are doing over there. Just get rid of them.
That's much better.
Bracelet scammers will
I
work
won't-
the night shift. Oh, he's back. Just let them enjoy their food.
Here he is.
Just let them eat. There's no peace. There's no peace.
Over here.
One touch a soul. Everything's about race. Black, white, orange, or yellow. We're coming for you. There's our friend up there.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
The usual
How are you guys? How are you?
Wait, it actually is the same guy. The exact same guy wearing the same stuff.
I'm dancing, bailando. Mi amigos, we choose peace. We know one problem either. Call police for what? Walking?
Another
We need two
epic
calls.
victory.
Peaceful. We're good. I feel like you what you want us to do. But anyways, you're not gonna let repeat event your country and tell you what to do. Fuck that. And I'm the foreigner. And I'm just visiting.
If the engineers feel confident enough to throw their bag off and charge me in broad daylight, imagine how bold they feel with women at night.
Those black people, they tried to talk to me. Do you like black people? I said, why not?
Sure.
Where are you from? I said, from Ukraine. And then he said me, one bracelet.
Sure.
And then he said, help my children, help me. I told him, I don't know that. And now they came to me and
Yeah.
if you don't give me money,
Okay.
do you want box? Do you want to fight? He was
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, God.
You don't have to be a
What
witch
is
to find the
this?
magic in this world.
How
But it
exactly
does
should
help.
countries get rid of them? Oh, easy. You just send the police in, round them up, put them in jail, figure out where they came from, buy them a flight back. If they were born here, keep them in jail. Duh. What do you mean? Oh, how do you do this? Well, you just get them and get rid of them.
The
They come back.
multiverse offers
Well,
endless
then you put up a
possibilities.
wall so they
but
can't come
only
back. And
if
if
it
they get over
survives
the
this
wall, then you
chaos.
arrest them for getting over the wall, and then you send them back again.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's pretty simple.
My
So why don't you do the same thing in the U.S. if it's so easy?
I never called myself
We did.
that. I hope you
So
detected my
whenever
irony.
Trump took over,
don't
we
have
had
to
this
be a
big problem
witch to-
where all these illegals were coming over across the border. Trump was like, well, let's turn that off. So he did. So all the
The
people that
battle
were coming
starts in
across the
5,
border
4,
stopped coming across
3,
the border. It was done.
2,
And so I'm
1.
sure, like, you know, they'll get in like
All
one
you
way
need
or
to do
another,
is
right?
capture
Usually
the
a
mission
handful.
area. Got it?
But you know, for the most part, it's pretty much finished.
My power
And so then the
comes
people
from
that were
chaos.
already here that shouldn't
The
have been here,
idea
well,
of
we're getting them, and we're getting rid of them. So like that's actually like,
Some assistance,
well, why don't we do this? Because we did it.
Nah, I
But
disappear.
it's in the process of happening right now. Not by boat, but it's already been in by boat. You submitted the whole dead warrior crop circus, we just signed, they don't stop it, they farm it. Yeah, you're right. People forget we have military still at the border. Yeah, we have, as long as it's a problem, we need to have it there. Yeah, they can do this shit. Yeah, of course they can.
I disappear.
Absolutely, it's such an easy problem to solve. Wasn't there a guy with 30 felonies walking down killing that girl? Yeah, that's a big problem.
threatening me.
I believe you though. They're great.
And then two old ladies were coming from Canada and they told me, are you okay? I said, no, I'm not okay. I said, that's
You're
fine.
not going anywhere.
I'm really not happy to come now to street. Why is right here?
Sorry to happen to you. You're not the first. You won't be the last.
I don't think they see me here in Barcelona. There is a problem.
I am ready to put on a show.
Yeah, duh. Obviously. Relentless determination. Why not just apply that to business? Something productive.
Born again! Grace of victory! Born again!
Plasma?
He's packing up. Uh-oh.
Bless the healing.
Fuck you, man.
My work here is
If you
not
put a
done.
camera in their face, their behavior dramatically changes.
I
They
wonder
stop.
why.
Eventually, they just give up. They
Yep.
quit. Our amigo from earlier. Mi amigo. I want to talk with you like adults. I respect your guys' work ethic. What I don't understand is when you come up to the...
I mean, that's true. They are out there every day. You got to give it to them on that one, right?
Like a woman or me, you put the bracelet on, and I said I want the bracelet.
Yeah, they out there
you give
cooking.
me money, and then things get hostile. Why did they do that?
Okay, everybody's not same. We have
The
all
White
different
Queen
types.
always gets what she wants.
Everybody's not the same. There's
At
some people
any
that steal shit
cost.
out of the bags. There's other people that sell
I
counterfeit
still
goods.
want you.
There's some people that try to give you something and they want something in return. And you get them, they'll beat you up. And then there's also the other people that like if they see those guys are the problem. And so like they don't have a different role than you have in this organization.
Behind us.
Not everybody sees fake ID towers. Other people will beat you up for not buying them. This isn't simple, right?
Your mind is mine.
Earlier, you said I attacked black people. Black man attacked
You were the
I am ready to put on a show! Plasma?
And what business is that? Because they're so retarded that there's never going to be so like
you think?
in like
Only
a
60
logic
seconds
crap,
left.
they're gonna just say no. No. But wait, you just said no. You didn't say that. But you just said it. Isn't that what you think? Yeah, it's what I think. Well then isn't that true?
Help
No,
get that
it's not.
vehicle to its
No.
destination.
Like you just do not waste your fucking time with this shit. Don't try to explain it to them. They either don't get it or won't get it. Either way, you lose.
Someone be say, okay, you're gonna take it. Okay, you're gonna take it. You're gonna find it.
And stay now. Bless the healing.
And Frost
So why
never
don't you tell them to
surrenders.
stop fighting people?
Somebody that don't want to do it, you do it. Video. Don't do it. Don't do it in him.
But he can walk away. You don't set the rules for me how to live. You know what I mean?
Someone they do the
got a
camera. He's
sniper.
going. Don't follow him.
In that case, that's not fair. Uh-oh. He followed me. He set the tone for our
put our
relationship.
faith
Does that make
Halfway
sense? Where are
there.
you from?
Keep going!
From all the
Hey, you guys are very hardworking. You guys are funny people. Why do we do this for a living? I'm confused. Just sell something. Tell them the price.
Render me assistance.
That helps.
That's the reason why. Like, if you can randomly get somebody to give you $10 for a bracelet that you made for $1, that's 1,000 fucking times easier than setting up a store, getting a business license, hiring people. You got to do all this stuff. Like, meanwhile, yeah, why would you do that?
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. That's 3. Plasma?
But you know what?
I took out the sniper for now.
This is the reason why they shouldn't even be here. If they let them stay there,
That helps.
that's a fact. solve in 1 week. You just have the policeman out there. All right, he's doing it. But I didn't do anything wrong. Okay, and that would be it. And after you do that for like a week or so, rise, my friend! And everybody is happy, everything's fine, everything goes back to normal, and society is great. This is a choice. It is a conscious choice that these countries and these groups of people engage in by allowing this behavior to continue. Really? They allow it to happen. That's fucking funny. Okay, let me go back. I'll let you guys video. That is really fucking funny, man. The problem is it's fermented for years now. I don't think it's something that can go away immediately. Just go get him. Like, everybody, the thing is, like, every problem, like, how long did it take Bukele to get rid of the El Salvador problem?
Don't mind me.
Like,
Plasma?
fucking, like, what? A couple of years? Like, bro, this is immediately going down. And then as soon as he's the president, it's gone. So, no, it's the thing is that... If they're starting a mass protest and they're breaking stuff and if they want to stand out in the street, let them do it. Who cares? But the moment that they start doing anything wrong or committing
I am ready to put on a show.
I think that everybody has a very distorted view that how people that cause problems in jail. Rise, my friends! Gets rid of problems. Everybody has this idea like, oh, we need to do Some are committed to a more civilized type of scam where they don't want to beat you up if you don't buy most of the time. Well, why are we letting them? Why are they scamming? Like, why would you let somebody scam? Like, what's going on? Like, so people are coming to the country, they're not even from the fucking country, and they're here causing problems. Just get rid of them. Like, I don't even understand how this is a conversation point. It's so obvious, isn't it? How is this hard to understand? It's the guy from the video. When you say put criminals in jail, they're trying to virtue signal and swallow down their own racist assumptions. People you're talking about don't somehow have to be minorities. If something is against the law, and it's a good thing to be against the law, and 99% of the people that it puts in jail are minorities, that doesn't make the law bad. A law isn't bad based off of who it affects. A law is bad based off of what it is. You're using reductive logic.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic.
It doesn't even make
world.
sense.
But it does help.
Just because something affects a group of people disproportionately doesn't mean that it's wrong. We'll see what this person... If you put these people in jail, specifically in Europe, the country's going to get financial reprimands. You don't want this fucking thing, the EU thing we're in? Well, then get out of the EU. Like, so if the EU is forcing you to allow basically criminals to terrorize everybody in your city, why are you in the EU? If you need to, if being in the EU means that you have to import millions of migrants that terrorize your civilians, why are you in the EU? And also, Poland doesn't do this.
Are you reading my mind?
And they don't have the problem.
have to read your mind to know
So
what
how
you're
Poland's part of the
Ouch.
EU? It's not an
so
issue.
sensitive.
It's bullshit. You see how Britain is doing? How they left the EU? Illegal migrants doubled and they have no money? Yeah, because they're not getting rid of them.
The
What does
battle
that have
starts
to
in
do? Like,
5.
Yeah, we have this
4,
problem here too.
3,
We had this problem here too.
2,
It's not like the EU is causing this
All
problem.
you need to do is capture the mission
It's
area.
also not
Got
like
it?
if you take the EU out of the equation, it's not like the problem's going to go away either. Isn't the EU trying to find Poland for refusing this?
Oh, they do not look happy.
The thing is that if Poland doesn't pay it, what's the EU going to do?
I have not seen so many.
And also, if the other countries don't pay it, what is the EU going to do? The EU is not some, like, they don't really have an army. Poland has an army. Like, France has an army. It isn't a European Union army in the same way it is with the French army. They can't do anything. It's a governmental apparatus. Tariff sanctions don't enforce them. Like, at the end of the day, this is what I've said about everything. I will make sure of it. Every single governing entity is nothing. It is an apparatus. This is not real. The only thing that is real is the ability to have power and exercise that power in a violent way.
That's fair.
If you have that power, you have all the power. If you don't have anything. It's that simple. More countries should realize.
I
I'm working on getting all around
underestimated
by agreeing it's as simple as being out of jail. I'm sure it's more complex. I'm sure it's
We are undefeatable! You're not going anywhere! I need assistance!
Raise the cadence. Anti-fascist protest, and I have one question.
I am ready to put on a show! Just in time. Thanks.
Born again!
This shield should do nicely. Come get that vehicle to destination!
People are cheering, they're talking like it's just a
Second chance is over.
having conversations.
It's all a nostalgia trip for boomers to fight against consumers. And it's oh no. That's what it all is. They're cosplaying. This is their version of going back to playing classic WoW.
And walking slowly. There's no fight here. There's no youth here. It's all 30-somethings and their children. And then
Watch
seniors.
this
And God
place
bless
carefully.
everybody who showed up today, but I'm really fucking
I need
disappointed
assistance!
in the youth turnout.
Control!
The youth turnout.
They're working, and also I think a lot of young people don't have as much investment in the stock market, so they don't seem to be as much of a tangible evil to them because they don't get to observe the negative effects. So, big surprise that a bunch of old people that have capital are mad about their capital gains going down. Who could have ever guessed that? And also a lot of young people are moving like this too because they see this as like, this is my future. I don't want to sign it away to Israel.
Armed and again!
Go fight for Israel. A lot of people think that.
My work here is
You know
not
who's
done.
been popping off a lot on TikTok? Nick.
Again!
Not NMP.
Your future that is going to be impacted
Get that
by the
vehicle
actions of the
moving
Trump
again!
administration.
Yeah.
And it's really this easy to show up in numbers and show your government
You're not going anywhere!
I
need assistance.
Whenever you but there was a day for that. It was like November 5th. We already had that day. Yeah.
to show that your government is they are outnumbered. And if Trump leads you to believe that protesting does nothing, then this is what we basically get.
This wasn't any stronger already.
And these people don't realize it, but like all of these values that they have are complete luxury beliefs. These are people who are misinformed by mainstream media, who have mental disorders, who have been, radicalized on the internet.
If we can do this,
And
we'll
it's not a
save
big
countless
surprise
realities.
that
the
they're really not
Vishanti's
doing very
power.
well. That's it.
Letting the
They
dark
focus
child
so
out.
much on this fuck anymore.
I am ready to put on a show!
My friend!
That's exactly it. And yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Old
The
people
vehicle
go
reached
through
a
some
checkpoint.
things.
Keep up the momentum.
Everything is real. I better stop. I better stop fucking around. I'm gonna try and be a good guy. Someone said, remember the 5th of November? Well, apparently these people forgot.
We will guide you to safety, Zero. You have my word.
And their children and seniors.
Please elaborate on what you mean by a luxury belief. So what I mean by luxury belief is that it's a belief that they don't actually have to. It's a check they write, but they don't have to cash. So what I mean is that, like, for example, a person who lives in a northern state that is 95% ethnically white in that area, he's going to say that, you know, illegal, unfettered armed and dangerous child. Then why is your area that you're in not diverse? And so the problem is that these are people who have values that they don't actually live up to. And that's really what the issue is. You see kind of what I'm saying? And so, for example, for these people, they think that, well, it's great because you have, like, more people making tacos or something. Like, what I love about it is that it's always this, like, it's the same type of energy as, like, a white person, that's the mentality that they have, right? They're driving down, there's like a homeless person.
I am ready to put on a show!
And so this is the energy that these people have. And it's let the devil out! Here doesn't just come over and make time. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, it's such a weird fucking stereotype to have. It's the same as, like, you know, in Concord, they have, like, the black character whose passion is to run fast. Like, don't you... What the hell is wrong with you, man? Like, and these are the people that are trying to constantly go and talk to other people. And so, this is the issue, and that's what a luxury belief is. It's something that is informed by virtue, and it's not a person, it's not a value that these people have to be held accountable to. And so they don't have to see these negative results of whatever worldview they have. And that's why they have to have that. You see, like that. They don't live up to it. Yeah, exactly. Everyone thinks that in the U.S. or just you? That's what a luxury belief is. If I'm explaining luxury beliefs, that's what I mean. Having values that you don't subscribe to.
And they're only teenagers. We got a crowd of 30-somethings and their children and seniors. And they're only teenagers ever. Like,
yeah.
Second chances.
What's more important?
Peter Quill, unstoppable.
Armed This is how you know that the people that are doing this, in a lot of cases, like upper middle class, is that they can't even conceptualize the idea that somebody has prior obligations on the weekends because they've lived a life of privilege for so long that they don't even understand that many people don't have the privilege to go out and protest. They don't. Like many people, this is another really big thing, is that they have like elderly parents or grandparents or some sort of other person that they're a caretaker for. And so they have to invest time into that. They have to maybe help with a family business as well. They have maybe, let's say, like there are kids that they have to help take care of on the weekends because, you know, they can't afford childcare. Basically, you have a spectrum. And the closer you are to being poor, the closer your life is to playing co-op. And the closer you are to being rich, the closer you are to playing Honkai Star Rail with autoplay while you're being aware. So you have to run, and you have to use your thighs and calves at the same time.
Difference.
Here we go, here we go.
You don't have to be a witch
You understand?
to find
Think
the
about how
magic
hard
in
it
this
is
world.
just to run.
But it does
like,
help.
You can't even do anything. You can't move. Everything takes some. Oh, there it is. Okay, another one. All right. Oh God. Jesus. Student loans. Oh, what's that? Wait, a minimum balance for my bank account. Wait, what? Oh, I have a. what the hell is this? An overdraft fee? What's an overdraft fee? What's this here? Oh God. Damn, so I have to pay money for my bank account to put my money in the bank account? What the hell is this?
By chaos,
Oh, no, I can't buy in bulk because I don't have enough
order
money to invest
universe.
into that. I can't afford a Costco membership. Oh, God.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Okay, no, I
Stay
can't
strong.
afford to buy a good card that's, geez, I'm late to work again. Oh, no, what's going on? Oh, wow. Man, I can't afford to, you know, have nice clothes, so it's harder for me to get interviews. And, oh, man, like, yeah, my dad doesn't own any, geez. My parents are first-generation immigrants, and I can't, fuck, I can't make any connections. I don't have the networking for the other people.
Battle starts in 5.
And this is the difference.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, guys.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Yeah, so, you know, my dad owns the company, so as soon as I graduated from college and he got me into it because of my legacy, my legacy connection to the university, I was able to immediately join my father's company, and, you know, I started off making $150,000 a year, and, you know, I was able to also connect with his connections, and that allowed me to, you know, basically advance that farther and be able to invest my money into the startup. I was able to return 10 times the value to allow me to have my first home that I bought from another family member and sold it at a discount. And, you know, obviously, you know, I have to buy a new car this year because I've had this car for 3 years. And so, you know, you see how this happens? Have I made my point? I have? Look, the upper class this is the reason why they don't understand why nobody is protesting.
Hey friends, I passed the Dunkin' Donuts, which is the most vague possible location I could possibly give you in Massachusetts. But besides being near a Dunkin' Donuts, which places me somewhere in Massachusetts,
I underestimated you, Ilya.
I'm at the hands-off Boston Market, and it is the slowest market I have ever been in, and I could not be more happy about that because
Why is it the slowest market? It's because old people can walk. That's the reason why.
that means that these streets between the park and the city hall are entirely filled with people who are here because they're very angry about what's going on, about Trump and fascism trying to take this wonderful country with all these wonderful people and there are great things going on. Immigrants welcome here, trans people are welcome here, trans kids are welcome here. This is not Massachusetts, kid. Get your fucking hands off of it. All right, I'll say hi some more later, if I can manage to post it. I still need you.
The moon haunts you!
Like this is all it is. The
What makes Trump a fascist? This thing with our...
All I over here.
Born again!
Us against the world.
Tremble before fast!
Didn't even research this at all.
You're not going anywhere. I am ready to put on a show.
1,000 gods! The moon haunts you!
Reborn from the chaos.
Says he's a fascist.
Bro, this guy got a bag.
Be right there.
Well, actually, he probably had a bag before he did this. Probably 2 bags.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Trying to control the media, right?
How is he trying to control the media? Doesn't every president try to control the narrative?
They try to control their own
Better stop
narrative.
that
The one thing
vehicle.
that Trump has done, for example, is renaming Mexico, and not allowing to come into
My
the White
work
House.
here is not done.
Basically, you know, trying to get What are your feelings about him renaming the Gulf of Mexico as Gulf of America?
What I find to be really funny is that this guy actually brings up a great point, and I do think it was stupid that AP got kicked out for not naming it the Gulf of America.
You're not going anywhere.
Like, I think it was kind of dumb.
Nothing
Like,
can harm me
yeah, it was
now.
kind of silly that they had that happen. For sure. You not wrong though? Yeah, that's what I think is funny about it. And like this is the issue is that there's so much like just insanity that anything that's reasonable at all is drowned out by all of these other nutballs. And that's the issue here. Is that they're defined by these crazy people.
When the majority of the Gulf is in fact on the coast of America.
I mean, it's kind of pointless.
Is it pointless?
People call it the Gulf of Mexico.
Don't you think it should have a positive
Get away with it! You get away with it! You get away with it! You're about to shoot at us!
I mean, that doesn't need to be self-reported. So, like,
Against the world!
impact potentially?
Born again!
I don't want to get into a tourism debate. My question
I am ready to put on a show!
back to Trump regime must go. And so I'm just curious what makes him a fascist.
I disappeared.
Something about the relationship with
see this.
1,000 cars!
They indicate this guy.
the media.
You better get a look behind
This guy's already too high.
I got
He
you!
wants to control it.
Born from the chaos.
How? Again, you're calling him a fascist.
Yeah, well,
What makes him a fascist?
Still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
right? And blaming his problems on
What's that? Who gave you that?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Here, what is this? I don't know. Yeah. What is it? Let me see. What is it?
Tremble before blast!
They gave you the sign. Oh, someone gave you the sign, and then they gave you the handout. So are you reading it now to see you're trying to get the question? Can I see that?
My fate isn't sealed. Better stop that vehicle.
All right.
Yeah, why not?
So where did you get the sign?
all the way in the gatekeeper's house.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just pretty cool.
And that's
Oh my
another one?
God.
They gave you 2 pieces of paper?
Bro.
They have
Now
that?
or never. Stop them.
Okay. So what brings you guys out here?
You're not going anywhere.
People were hanging out with people doing the same thing as everyone else, executive overview.
They look like they mean business.
Can I have that one too?
Look.
Oh, okay. So what brings you guys out here then?
You get away with it!
Stop it in your tracks.
Guys, bro, didn't they tell you to say that? What is this? He's trying to cover for him. Oh my god. Yeah, let's do something weird. And yeah, this is gotcha. They hand those out. They're protest organizers. They pass on people walking in. George Soros is attacking all these people. I don't know if this gets you take like a sword.
You're not going anywhere.
Chief of ridiculousness of interviewing a person at a protest that doesn't even know what they're protesting, and they're saying, I just got the sign, no, by the way, here's the paper they gave me. If you don't see how ridiculous that is, I'm sorry, but you're going to like, I don't even know what to say. Yeah, I guess so, yeah, of course. Folks want friends, yeah. And,
Double kill.
but, yeah.
I am ready to put on a show. You're not going anywhere.
Tremble before blast!
Yeah, the charter bus is from Ruth's retirement home. Yep. Yeah, that's where they all get them. Yeah, they bust them out from the retirement homes over to save democracy, obviously. So you pay for the bonuses. Yeah, it's boomers that are cosplaying the 60s. This is their version of classic WoW. I spent a day studying
those are bad guys.
protests across the nation.
1,000 gods!
The median engagement here can be about 70, and that's across the entire nation. I also noticed
Born again!
exist in 10 years.
Against the world.
Serves the needs of narcissistic
Taking us down.
That's what it is.
I won't make the same mistakes again.
Don't give them another inch. Or else. The final 10 seconds. Better stop that vehicle.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Let's keep fighting until we win.
So there's two groups of people in our society that cause all of our problems. That's crazy. What are the odds?
Those things is following them on social accounts, getting into their group, things that they talk about when they don't think that any of us are looking, and they will say, we want to go to this school board.
Any of us are looking. This is like this is the thing, bro. Like this is the hall monitor
Pick your hero
energy
or villain. I'm not
that
judging.
everybody is just collectively
to find the
fatigued
magic
from.
in this world.
We are
But it does
fatigued
help.
from a bunch of middle-aged to older women haranguing, berating, screeching, and complaining about what other people are saying and telling us what to do. Just in general. Not any one specific thing, just about pretty much everything.
Chaos
These people
surrounds
ironically
us.
create radicals.
But I will
Your
gladly
approval
show
or
it to his
opinion on
income
things doesn't mean shit. It doesn't matter.
30 seconds before
The
you attack.
busybodies, yes,
Get ready.
these are hall monitors, and they're doing it now in social media.
Ah, you are a modern-day bard. Perhaps you should write a ballad about me.
My audience isn't really into movie songs about guys who are
made a silly TikTok.
A shame. There was a time when Midgardians appreciated true art.
There was also a time when the battle starts in 5, 4,
That's
3,
crazy. So this
2,
Karen is so
1.
like. I mean, to be fair, she's
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I mean, she's
Got
like,
it?
you know, an advanced
So this
elite,
is the
right?
future.
You know,
Or
like a
one
rare
future,
spawn or
anyway.
something like that. Actually, not really a rare spawn. There's a lot of those. But you know, it's like a higher level, and yeah, like a chieftain or something. And Uber, yeah, exactly. And Blue Mom, yeah.
From the
Blue Mom.
depths.
We got another person. Oh, shit, we don't have protest is totally fucking nuts.
Never eat
So what we have here, this is the person who's calling you.
The mission area is
This is
yours
the
to
person who
capture
says
now.
that we need to return to normalcy, or normalcy.
To the criminal charge of rape. He is credibly alleged of having raped a 14-year-old girl. Is that what you want for your president?
Absolutely not. Yeah, which one are you guys talking about?
I'm sorry.
Mission area.
Battered women and abused children.
See, this is the 500 that nobody's thinking about.
A nice deep
This
freeze.
person's mad. What the talk? Their whole healing power. This is the problem with selling stuff.
Systems restoring.
What's up? So, healing power. We got all these boomers out here getting really mad.
You are safe now,
Their
my
team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Fire mode. We are undefeatable.
The cosmos heals.
Stand up and say what I believe.
but
Wow.
what do you think about the vandalism that's going on at Tesla dealerships around the country?
Here comes trouble.
And we're not the TV, so you can say whatever you want.
You know, I still for nobody.
It's round 2.
The Cosmos
Oh
heals you.
boy, it's round 2. Let's go.
A new threat rises from beneath the weight. Feel better already.
A nice deep spider disappear!
I still for no violence unless we're pushed. I mean, they want to use violence for they
Born again!
So Trump is doing a quantum IQ play by knowing that liberals are so mentally ill that they can be goaded into burning down cars. So Trump can actually enact martial law and I guess put all the minorities in jail or something. Put all the gay people in jail.
You've captured more than half of the
Not a bad
mission area.
idea. I mean,
Keep
I'm gonna be
going.
honest, it's pretty smart.
That's why I'm against the violence. They are police officers? Okay.
What are you guys out here protesting today? What's the number one thing the anti-war for?
Do you want American?
Cosmic might return. Healing power.
This is the bane of their existence. It's computers, scum, all this technology shit. What the fuck?
Glory is almost yours!
Quantum magic. You are safe now, my
The
friend.
reason, actually, the real reason is because a lot of boomers and old people still watch cable TV and the news. So there's like the old meme that if you don't watch the news, you're uninformed, and if you do watch the news, you're misinformed. Well, that's what happens when you have a cable TV subscription and you don't ever look at anything other than mainstream media. So, like, you have these people that are getting one shot by, like, mainstream media, messaging. And this is the reason why in a lot of these events, you only have a lot of people
I am no golden
is
god.
that all these
I
young
am
people
simply a man
Spider is
who
fully
wishes to
charged.
use his
or sorry,
power
old
for
people,
good.
excuse me. A lot of these old people don't understand what's happening. They don't even get it. And so they're getting totally farmed.
30 seconds before you attack.
He's not elected,
Get ready.
and he has no business doing what he's doing. We don't want the billionaires taking over our country.
Are you trying to... Oh, let me get you on Facebook. Hold on. It's always an honor to meet a fan.
See, I told you they were old.
That's what it's all about.
But did you feel that way?
Get American against American so they can pick our pocket.
Did you feel that
Let
way
me get you on
girl with
Facebook.
ice powers.
Okay, Karen.
Suddenly feel
Okay.
pretty uncool.
when Kamala Harris
battle starts
actually
in
got more
5,
donations from more
4,
billionaires than Trump did?
3,
I felt like I had a
2,
buffer, at least with
1.
the Democrats, and now we have no
All
buffer.
you need to do is
so at least
capture
we
the
were
mission
cool
area.
with Kamala
Got
in there.
it?
We're going to be on a slow bleed, and now we're on,
All seems
taking right.
lost.
I'm living on Social Security, and for the first time, I'd like to mention that Social Security is not an entitlement. It's something that's put in 8% of every one of my paychecks. My employer put in 8%. They give me a retirement account.
Cosmic might return.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
It's like, oh god. Yeah. This is your fucking job.
Capture the mission area.
I've had companies in the past that think that.
So, would you publicly
Armed and dangerous!
The NATO menace? Break our NATO alliance. Turn our allies against us. Steal our money.
Can you imagine that? That would be
You are safe now, my friend.
71 million people.
oh my god.
71 million people. Is this what you want? Do you want money taken from your grandma? Do you want to not support battered women
mighty
and
fight, Fish Dog.
abused children?
We
Is
did
that
it,
what you
Spider.
believe? Say it, Bastard. Stand up and say it. I'm standing up and saying what I believe. You stand up and say what you believe. And not blasphemy. And not idolatry. Let's hear ideas. You have no idea. All you have is hate, racism, stupidity, and greed.
a round of applause? Right there.
The Cosmos heals.
He's going wild. Damn.
You are safe now, my friend.
Well, this is the thing, right? There's a lot of people have been talking about this for a while. And this is part of the protest yesterday. There's a whole ass amount of people here, and can't this is a protest in America. Because originally I said there aren't any American flags. Upside down. But American flags are okay. There are more, gay flags or Mexico flags or Palestine flags than American flags. What a great message to Americans. Anyway, let me see if I can find a danger to us all later. Let's see if there's more on fascism. The Cosmos Heals. Super califragilistic Trump. You are atrocious. That's kind of clever, to be fair. And, some of these are nuts. The hammer and sickle on Trump. Yeah, I guess so, right? And, anyway, let's see if I can find it. We the people means all the people. The Cosmos Heals you. For sure. Bro, these feel like... I've been to anime conventions. This is impressive, guys. I'm gonna be honest. This is crazy. If this was in a cosplay competition, it would get top 5.
I have risen.
Wow. That's very creative. Yeah, this is in Kyoto. It's like an anime convention. Well, I guess it's probably still also full of furries anyway. 8, 6, 4, 7. And some shows are 47, 86.
Quantum magic.
So this problem's gonna go away.
I am ready to put on a show.
I am at your service.
Isn't it crazy how every single one is the same people? Every single, it's the exact same people. Every single one. What are the odds of that?
Gear up, little ones.
Gentlemen, let us begin. You know what would go so hard in this game? In-game hard mode boss fights, where you have to attack and kill children in a backyard, and the children are portrayed like the Titans from Attack on Titan. Where they're just like picking up the ants and destroying them. God, that'd be fucking badass.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help.
All right. There's no way. There's no way. Guys, wait, what's this? Oh shit, is this me attacking?
Magneto raised me to never stop fighting for what I believe
You
is
can
right.
cancel a charge jump.
30 seconds before you attack.
Shit.
Get ready.
Okay. All right.
You
We're on our way.
me some of your chaos magic, Wanda.
No.
Some of the moving is a little bit, it's hard for me to understand.
I think
now
you
I'm
know
getting it.
quite enough
It's
about
like driving
chaos
a
as
car,
it is.
but it's an ant. Okay. Over there, right?
The battle starts in 5.
Assuming I can't go
4,
into water, right?
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Stand back and let the White Queen show us. And so it begins.
Oh, I'm fine. There's my room.
You're not going anywhere.
I still want you.
like I almost had to take a shower.
That's better.
Got it? Alright, we gotta watch out. We don't want to run out of oxygen.
No,
The ants use oxygen? I don't know. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get them right here. I'm gonna jump over to the stick and we're gonna fuck it. Come here, little bitch. Talk to your sister. Wait. Is this the hand? Where the hell is that?
Adversaries gather.
There she is.
Ah,
What about the
that's
button?
better.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Yo, what up? I'm closer.
Keep your tentacles.
Try to do a dialogue, okay? Maybe a little walker will wake you up.
This is real
That's 3 of them. Double
Two
kill.
possibilities when someone struck this close by. Okay. It goes 28 round. Our lost sisters could be in there. Okay. Got it. Oh shit.
Ah, that's better. Help, please.
Oh.
I still need you.
Look behind you.
Like the Las Vegas, that ball.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Point of interest is
Fear Magneto! I am Asgard's might!
Your powers are mine!
Go collect the balls.
Reborn
I
from
see
the
now.
chaos.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Okay, where's some more balls? Okay, there's one more. I need 5 balls. That's 4 balls. Where's one more ball?
Feeling stronger already.
You're not going anywhere.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
This is real firepower!
It's all the way down here. We found it. New entry and huge sphere.
I suppose that helped.
Just scan them. Okay,
My
so what do I
fate
do
isn't
now?
sealed yet.
Okay, let's go that way.
Now, I disappear.
Disappear!
Let's get to show now.
You're not going anywhere.
You can always count on me.
You belong to me.
Boys and your toys. I disappear. Feeling stronger already. Under my space.
Magneto!
I won't make the same mistakes again.
All right, let's go. Okay, now what? Find the scent molecules here. 1 and then 5.
Get that vehicle moving again.
3. 4.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! I still
Tip. Okay, Mars or colony? Press escape.
I am Asgard's might!
Stronger already. Chaos control.
Report back to. Okay, I have to go back to my sister. I feel like this is like pick
Bring
but
on
I'm
the chaos. Mutant.
Get that vehicle moving again! You are nothing!
This is real firepower!
Great work.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Spiders have been spotted yet. We should not encounter any resistance. Okay? I will find them. We're looking for where the hose are at.
On Get that vehicle moving again!
Son of a bitch! There we go.
Healing power.
What the hell is this? A termite? Oh.
Fear Magneto!
While we were searching for food, we encountered termites fighting. Wait, this is cinematic.
Quantum magic.
Termites so close to Bellow Camp is certainly surprising and concerning.
Thanks so much.
Some assistance, please. Healing power. I feel better already.
But we dealt with this with stronger together with this overpowering 2 to 1.
Only 60 seconds left.
Dang, alright.
You are nothing!
Where are they at? I mean, termites feel like a hand is what
This is real firepower!
so it's not really okay, so I don't need to smoke that yet. Doesn't matter.
Disappear!
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Down to 30 seconds.
Again! Twas but a scratch.
Healing power.
Let's go. I get to the second chance. I like this.
God's might!
Some assistance, please. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
This is real firepower!
You are nothing!
I was trying my best. You ran away. Okay.
I'm opening a portal.
Fear Magneto!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I got an achievement. Bro, my
Pick your
ant's way
hero.
bigger than
Or
his.
villain. I'm not judging.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world. But it does help.
Did you guys see that? Oh, fuck. Man. Look at them all. Empire of the Ants. They got them working, too. Nice. That's an ass load of ants, too.
I've watched entire realities consumed
30 seconds
by
before you
ants.
attack.
I won't
Get
let
ready.
that happen again.
Better than Veilguard already. Is that right?
Matt? Boy, is it good to see a friendly
Is that me?
face. Well, friendly-ish. You okay, pal?
Oh shit, it is me. Okay, let's go.
And it hasn't been an easy one.
Oh, I have a
The
quest.
fact that you're still here fighting means your journey isn't over yet.
The battle starts
All
in
right,
5.
what is this? Leading
4,
for an expedition.
3, 2,
Sorry, no time to
1.
socialize. We've been sent
All
on
you
an
need to do
expedition.
is capture the mission area.
Okay.
Got it?
The right credit card.
What's up, bitch?
Conventional trips get crazy extra miles.
Great findings of the first hunt of the season. You must be proud. Spring is a crucial moment for our city. We've received reports about one of our hunting outposts. It has been overrun by enemies. Nothing too serious. Your help is needed. Termites. Those right in the middle of the firebug territory. They're not as mighty as termites, but they're still a
Looks like
threat.
the mission area is yours to capture now.
Okay. Let's go fuck them up.
Capture the mission area!
Termites? Yeah, for real. Where them wasps at? I want to kill wasps.
You're not going anywhere!
Oh, what the hell is this? Security area.
Wait, it was a fair fight, and you lost.
We must hold our ground.
Behind you.
Chaos control.
What about the green boys? Okay, so Q and those games. Okay, we're inside the green area. Alright, let's go, guys. Up here. Actually, go up here, guys. Right in the high ground.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going! Disappear! Help, friend!
Okay, okay, got it.
Double KO!
Alright, attack.
Spider net
Go.
empty.
Kill. Get that pine cone. Oh, shit. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him.
I disappeared.
Damn, well, we threw that bitch around. Wait.
An enchanted
Glory's almost gone!
Bro, they got fucking destroyed.
So it's
The movie!
Oh my god. Oh shit. Shit, come on here. Guys.
You can always
Guys,
count on me.
hands strong together.
Feeling stronger already.
Attack! Okay, never mind. I think the firebugs are kind of passive. Let me move my gunners over here, and I'm gonna move these guys over here. Okay, let's go, guys. Ants strong together, true.
Chaos surrounds us.
Attack
But I will
order,
gladly
cohesion,
show
okay,
it
yeah,
who
yeah,
is
I
in
know.
control.
Okay, good. Look at them all. We're bringing our shooters in here, too.
30 seconds before you attack.
Get my
Get
gunners
ready.
in position. Guys,
Are you anxious?
get them.
Every
Get 'em.
moment of every day.
Can I help?
Only if you can defeat
their ass,
Doom and
get
put the
their ass, let's go.
timeline back together.
Let's go kill them all.
Your hand couldn't take me down.
I think we're winning, right?
These guys don't stand
I'm
a
pretty sure
chance.
we're winning. Oh, bro, like I'm losing some of the
The
warriors,
battle
but
starts
not
in
too
5, 4, 3,
many.
2, 1.
Good job. Good job.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Yeah,
Got
get
it?
the fuck out of here.
Goodbye.
Fuck
We
you.
must stop Doom's schemes before
Oh, what the hell
reality
is this?
unravels around us.
Legions.
Focus
What
on
the
the
hell?
battle.
Such
Walk over to the
destructive power.
workers and press F. Give the upgrade time to be built. Okay.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Again!
That's what I need.
Reborn from the chaos.
The mission area is yours.
We have prevailed.
Nice.
Again!
Okay. Get that pine cone. Let's go, boys. walk
Feeling
over to the
stronger
defense section,
already.
press F to select it, go barrier. Okay, this is what they do with the time.
Let the devil out! If you wish to survive, you must prepare.
So are they gonna delete the pine cone?
Ultra Ring Supreme!
Under my spell. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Now what?
Whoa!
So now what? Walk over to the defense section and press F to select it. Okay. So we go over to here. Interface, okay, defense. F, okay. And then raises a barrier around this nest that must be destroyed before damage is applied. The price increases by 30 for each one built. Okay, well. Okay.
That's
Walk
good.
over to
Focus
nest
on the
guys.
battle.
Fancy shit. Wait a second, I'm trying to understand this. Okay, that's done.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Right. Okay, alright, we're good.
I'm opening
Maybe
a
these are
portal.
the nest gunners?
I've tagged a potential hotspot.
No, that's not it. I think I did something
Pentagram of Parala.
Legions, maybe?
Good medicine.
Melee units?
Behold, that child!
Leave me, darkness.
It's in defense? I don't see it.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Small victory.
I'll take it. Oh, I have to walk over it. Okay, I got it now.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Where is it?
My life was in peril. Thank you.
Hold X to use wood to speed up the until you're very good. Damn!
Another epic victory. Big win.
Holy! Okay, all right. So we've got termites coming down. They're going to attack us right now. Okay, so let's get the warriors. We're going to go ahead and put them over to here. Get them right here. All right, we're going to get the green boys. Green boys are going to put them right there. All right. Here we go. Kill him. Go, attack. Kill him. Are these loser termites? Oh, nice. This guy's just tearing them apart. Look at him. Oh, shit. Okay, press, what is this here? What button is that? Tab?
Pick your hero.
Get all
or
your legions
villain.
back to
I'm
the
not
nest to heal
judging.
them. Legions will slowly heal when outside of combat.
You
Place
don't
them
have
closer
to be a
from the nest and
witch
increase their
to
healing
find the
speed.
magic
Okay, let's go.
in this world.
We're gonna
But
call
it does
all the
help.
boys back. Let's go, guys. Like, honestly, if I ever went to, like, Congress and they ever wanted me to testify about, like, Twitch, I would just play this video.
Chaos
Like, not
surrounds
necessarily the Destiny
but I
React
will
video, but just the
gladly show
videos that
it
he's
who
gonna
is in
play.
control.
Watch these videos.
30 seconds before you
Rumors
attack.
that said that
Get
they
ready.
would attack me at TwitchCon.
No. Okay.
Here you're a
shock,
hard
you
case.
fucking idiots.
Real tough.
It's called shock.
I don't play favorites, and I don't listen to excuses.
So what? You never cut anyone a break?
Anything that happens,
Why
I mean,
would I
like,
do that?
holy shit, guys. If you live in Florida, I have an opportunity for you. If you want to earn $100,000, let me know.
The battle
It's
starts
just
in
annoying
5,
that like
How's
4,
that? How's that?
3, 2, 1.
Right.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
How's
Got
that
it?
not a month? Like minimum. I'm not saying that, you know, maybe it should be more, but I'm saying a minimum. That's crazy. That's crazy you say that.
Bogey here.
Uh-oh, they almost
sounds like
Nothing happened.
What the hell are those things anymore?
like literal threats about it.
Yeah.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Destiny is completely right about this. I completely support him on this. It is outrageous the amount of genuine, direct, and specific violent threats and violent language that people like this use, and they get totally ignored because ISH's moderation team agrees with what their politics are, and they allow them to do it. I think that's what happens.
The mission area is yours.
Dog shit site Twitch got banned for any of this.
I got this all the time in high school and as an adult. You have to at some point respond. Keeping it to saying shit about character, not physically, is great. I mean, listen. You know, we all have different ways that we react.
Like a adorable little elder god.
I would like him to come to TwitchCon and we'll see what happens.
You're not going anywhere.
chaos always prevails.
That was bad. This is the guy, by the way, that's talking hard. Okay? This is the guy. I just want you to understand this is the guy.
That's fine. That's fine. The guy takes my tab. Capture more than half of the mission area. Yes, the
Perfection is
guy right
unattainable,
there
but that
that's
should not
talking like
stop
this.
us from trying to achieve it.
That's him.
The direct reference to TwitchCon. Like, that's just...
I can afford all the lawyers.
That's just crazy.
Heads up, hostiles.
That's the guy. That's him.
Hey, it got on site at TwitchCon if you saw that.
Some assistance, please. Behold the god of thunder!
Namor has called forth warriors from the deep. What if I won? I feel better already.
Good medicine. I unleash the Vishanti.
Are these people not banned? That is crazy. We're not talking about self-defense. We're not talking about a legal system. We're talking about beating a dude up because you don't like him. At the convention, like, and really the thing about it is, like, let's take a step back. Twitch is obviously these guys got supported.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Twitch has people on their platform to make active threats of violence at their own convention. And they did not. Quantum magic. Meanwhile,
I require
Rob, living up to his name, Rob, got a 30-day suspension because he joked around and said he was going to beat a viewer up at TwitchCon. So it's okay to say that you're going to beat up another streamer at TwitchCon as because it's not a joke. But you get a 30-day ban for joking around
Against the world!
You can look it up if you want. It's true. The Cosmos heals. Reminder that is permanent. They're saying no trans female in spirit. Well, I say that all the time. What the hell are those things? And of course, like, a male to female transsexual
The god of thunder!
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Everybody knows this. This is a literal 80, 20, 92
Watch your tail.
Character, not physically, is great. I mean, listen. All I'm saying is on site, you know.
Oh, that's Mike.
We all have different ways that we
react.
react.
Just watching it.
Look at them gassing each other up, bro.
I'm not saying it's on site if I see Destiny at TwitchCon again.
In a
I'm
world
just saying,
consumed by
you know,
darkness, I will gladly
he
be
probably
the
wouldn't be
light.
on site. Honestly, I probably wouldn't notice him while I'm tripping over him because he's so fucking short.
Like, I feel like in a sane world, you would either get permabanned or 30-dayed. Like, for
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Watch this place
He's
carefully.
right.
Hey, Groot, don't get mad if
The
someone
word
might
you're gonna
hop
say
right
is
on your
liability,
branches,
right?
okay?
Liability on Twitch.
That's the
Wait,
word
you
I
didn't
was
have
thinking.
squirrels on Planet X? That's a bummer.
I was thinking of that same word. Do you know why? Because it's obvious. It's obvious. It's so
the battle
obvious.
starts in 5, 4,
You watched
3,
this? I saw the beginning
2,
of it on Twitch,
1.
and I just agreed with it immediately.
All you need
because I
to
knew
do
what
is
it was
capture
gonna
the
be.
mission area.
To be honest, I didn't
Got
even
it?
watch the full clip.
It is
Like,
my
imagine if I showed up and
destiny
we
to
got into a
lead
fight, somebody
you
got
to
killed
victory.
already, right? Like,
Yeah.
Not
you're
stand
literally,
in
you
my
have
way.
a partner Twitch streamer saying that at your sponsored TwitchCon event, he is going to attack another person. Why would you? Why would you
Cosmic light returns.
Yeah.
Feel my
I don't think this guy mentions TwitchCon.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
But it was just so easy. It was so solving all of our problems. Like, we would have
feel my power,
right? We would have socialism at this point. And
The Cosmos heals.
It's crazy that you can do it. It is crazy.
New entry in the war.
Yep.
Quantum magic.
every single
Like, by the way, this is how you keep the sensor.
they have children, and their children have children, and
Cosmic
their
light
children have children,
returns.
and then their children
The
have
Cosmos heals.
I appreciate you.
That's what
Enemy in front of us.
that's what you
This guy's like, what are we advocating for? Like generational genocide? Like, what is this? Nothing ever happened because of this.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
Nothing ever
Keep going.
you don't murder every single slave owner. And they have children, and those children have access to
Healing power.
Man.
Again!
My animal pals are way
that's
cuter.
Quantum magic.
This.
Just another
Prairie's fury!
Healing power. I have located a sniper.
Another person needs to get shot like this.
Like, I mean,
Wild creatures have risen from
I know this happens. Yeah, like, and this is where it is that I want you guys to keep this in mind that all the people that you did that
You'll have to keep fighting
are
until we
partner
have a winner.
streamers with Twitch. These are people who, I mean, he just said, nah, bro,
It
like,
is your foes who fall
nah,
like timber.
everybody know, like, are we really gonna play this game?
Quantum magic.
Have him say that about Donald Trump. Go ahead. If he thinks it's not a big deal, if you think, oh, well, it's not, that's not really what I meant,
Another
go and say it
epic
about Donald
victory!
Trump.
Big win!
You would never. Because you know exactly what you're trying to say. They know exactly what you're trying to say. Everybody knows exactly what you're trying to say. You would be cooked. And that's really the thing, is that you know they would never go and say this shit about the president. And the reason why is because they know this shit is a threat. So do not ever let them go and say, oh, well, nah, we didn't really, that's not really what we were saying. But yeah, exactly. Like he said in GTA 5, you think that matters? That doesn't matter. Yeah, it's just crazy. And there's got to be consequences. So it's favoritism by Twitch. Techno posted about dance, about his politics. You can see it's all political. Well, I'll get to that. But like, all I'm saying is that Twitch has cultivated and allowed and facilitated a culture of violence, a culture of violent rhetoric, a culture of violent people. And a certain group of those people are effectively immune from any of the consequences of their language. They are. They're completely immune from their language. There's nothing that's ever happened to them at all. So yeah,
chaos surrounds
the guy is a political war. It's all a bias. It's a new age civil war. Well, I mean, really, it's not. It's like 5 retards that are causing problems. It's 5 retards that are causing problems that should be banned.
Hey, Dandy,
like this isn't this. Don't let yourself get convinced that most normal people are like this. No, they're not. These are 5 retards causing problems. The only solution to that. You said this is going to happen eventually. Of course. Wow, what a big surprise. People keep talking about violence and it happens. Oh my God, he's a wizard. Duh.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Yes. That's not got Frogan fat. Yes, Jeff Bezos too busy getting laid to care about this. That's true. That's true. And I think so. It's 6, bro. Well, I'm just saying, like, I don't know if this is 5 total or it's it's 1 person twice, etc. But anyway, and a fur baby. Oh, I forgot about the fur baby. So yeah, it's just so fucking annoying, man. It really is. But there it is, right? Even if Destiny's a piece of shit that doesn't give anyone a right to make physical threats about him. Exactly. These people think that just because they don't like Destiny, or just because Destiny said or did things that are problematic, that they somehow have a... This is, again, these are people, they want to... These are people that want to ruin your life, destroy you, brutalize you, and do it because they think that they have the right to do it. They want to do it and feel justified. It's very dangerous. It is. And everybody is reasonable about this, except for a handful of retards. We never even made direct threats against it. Yeah, I said that's crazy they sell a platform. Yeah, this is how bad Twitch is. They let this happen. And by the way, every single one of those people is not banned right now. At this very moment, not a single one of them has received any punishment for this at all.
Feeling stronger already.
This is a controversial video. A lot of people were angry at Charlie for talking about this issue, which is
Judge Jury Executioner!
It's been a crazy time. Twitch is getting very weird, very fast.
Goodbye.
Here we go. Vanity seems to be a common trait among morons. Well, of course. People that are stupid care about optics rather than substance. Let's watch it.
Control seized.
Obviously, I'm a little greasy. No, I haven't showered yet. So, have you showered yet?
Under control.
If you did and didn't use Cheeky soap, then it doesn't count. Cheeky is the best soap in the universe. I know, I'm looking disheveled, but what are you? The Mighty Morphin Shower Rangers? I also haven't grown any taller and still short. You want to make a big deal out of that too?
Goodbye. Feeling stronger already.
Okay, this is how I look every day.
I've been very out of touch when it comes to internet creative drama. I haven't been keeping up with the first being a live stream birth on Twitch. The second being Hassan apparently using a shock collar on a dog on Twitch. Both of these sounded fucking nuts to me, so obviously I looked into them.
And I know the Hassan Dog stuff is what's blown up the most, but I actually want to start by blabbering about the live birth, because out of the two of these, this is the one I have at least to say with me. The Hassan Dog one on the end. Let's start with the live birth, because apparently I've got a very hot take with this. The sentiment across the web, I can tell, is people are extremely positive about it, very supportive, and think that it's a wonderful thing. I don't necessarily have that perspective. I'll show you a brief snippet here of what this stream was like, with the baby being delivered in front of, like, allegedly, you know, tens of thousands of
20,000,
that range from 30,000 to 100,000. I think people like 100,000 are including all the people at once.
Keep going.
When it comes to home birth, I think like horror stories.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Super relieved that this was not one of those cases. It seems like everything was really smooth, everything went perfectly. Delivered, and I think that is all extraordinary. But that being said, I really hate that there has been a complete deterioration of the value of privacy. It seems like people
families to my friend for 8 years. So I think that it's great. I'm super happy for Brian. You know, I've been for many years. In the same city as me. So I'm gonna have to deviate here. I always get aside from my friends. You know, that's it. And so, but maybe it's farm for content. Yeah, but that's the way it is.
What?
100% biased viewpoint. I'm completely biased. I'm totally biased. Absolutely, I am.
Anymore. Like, there is no such thing as like a special moment anymore. If you can't monetize it and publicly display it. Something like the birth of your child would be something that you would want with your closest family, your soulmate. You know, like this would be something so personal. You wouldn't want just a bunch of strangers peeking in on it. And of course, I'm not her. I am not the family. She can do whatever she wants, but I'm giving you my perspective here. That to me, this seems like a sign of the times where everything needs to be like content-brained, content-oriented. There's really no other reason to be live streaming the delivery of your child other than the obvious attention it's going to bring with
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Could I please just pay to win this one? I have the funds.
Watch out, they're headed our way!
You're not going anywhere!
Time for me to take a bath. Just what I need.
Looks like the mission area is
Oh
yours
my
to capture
god.
now. The mission area is yours.
Yes! One down!
Just what I need.
Your powers are mine!
almost yours!
Watch out, they're headed our way!
Judge, jury, executioner!
I'm much better now. You'll have to keep fighting until you're a winner. Another epic victory! Big win! The right heroes could make all the difference.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help. I may be powered by chaos, but I'm trying to bring a bit of order to the universe. Now, a disappear.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I feel a kinship with you, Namor. The seas are full of darkness and chaos.
Should you choose to visit, my kingdom will welcome you with open fins.
Magneto was wise to offer you a chance to ally yourself with Krakoa.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're not going anywhere.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Sometimes gravity is a heavy burden to bear.
More foes to conquer. Another hog.
I have destroyed
That's better.
Better stop that vehicle.
Heading here to cause massive destruction. Sorry, you made this mess, Vector. Anyone willing to help?
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Feeling stronger already.
That is much better.
You stop them in their tracks.
Come on, let me heal you. Right there.
The cosmos heals you.
The moon haunts you.
I require some
Invisible
cosmic
now.
light returns.
Friends. Nice work, Namor.
Healing power.
But don't let it
We'll
go.
take all the healing I can get.
It pleases me to be helpful. You stop them in their tracks.
double pound!
Never miss!
Where? An enemy!
Healing power.
Our enemies are over here!
Armed and dangerous!
Here!
The moon haunts you! Born again!
Quantum magic.
Shake it out!
Second chances I have destroyed Moon Knight's totem. This time I need healing.
Another fearsome foe! Good place to break into the attack. Only 60 seconds left!
You will
Invisible? We are undefeatable!
I have found more lost souls.
That's much better. Pick up the poison knife. You could have used a mind like yours. There's still a chance to stop them! Down to 30 seconds! Soon they will kill. Please stay strong.
Don't like bugs. Smash them!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Destiny awaits.
The moon haunts you!
Better stop that vehicle!
This location must be destroyed.
Going to exploding plasma!
I have destroyed Moon Knight's eye. I feel stronger than ever. Us against the world!
Let the double pound!
Quantum magic. An object of greatest power.
Every little bit helps. We lost no more.
Born again!
Khonshu's gonna be very angry.
The moon haunts you! Armed and dangerous! Again!
Quantum magic.
Who needs healing? Come on.
Healing power. I require some aid. I feel better.
There's still a chance to stop them! What am I? Better stop that vehicle! We are undefeatable! They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle!
The cosmos heals you.
Enemy has been spotted.
Clear the way!
I am born anew. Healing power.
Every little bit helps.
Now stop them!
I'll take all the healing I
The
can.
moon haunts you!
Now we have to smash it.
Vortex field!
I am born anew. I feel better already.
here!
Quantum magic.
You stop them in their tracks.
Feel my power. I feel like restoration.
Target locked.
Quantum magic. Moon Knight has set a trap. This time I need healing. Cosmic might return. May your tortured soul finally find some peace, Moon Knight.
We are undefeatable!
Armed and dangerous! Again! Us against the world! Born again! Again! Again!
Here they come.
Don't give them another inch! Or else! Better stop that vehicle! Down to 30 seconds! Mind the exploding plasma!
The moon!
Disappear! The final 10
I
seconds!
tend to lost souls, like a shepherd tends to his flock.
Let the devil out!
I require slaying. Cosmic light returns. Quantum magic.
We are undefeatable! Well, you can't expect to win them all. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help. I may be powered by chaos, but I'm trying to bring a bit of order to the universe. Such destructive power!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay, around you I feel kind of inferior. I mean, you can do everything I can do and so much more.
Ah, but you can also do things I cannot.
Right. Like what?
Have you ever seen me heal anyone?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't have to be a...
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I was gone.
They're the superior force.
Dr. Strange has opened a portal.
Ah, that's better.
Extermination! I'm doing this my way!
Nobody can stand up against a full-strength Scarlet Witch.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Born again!
I won't make the same mistakes again. Goodbye. There we are. Destructive power.
Grand finale.
That one hurts.
Good medicine. I'm good to go.
My fate isn't sealed yet.
Extermination!
Reborn from the chaos. Ah, that's it.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Only 60 seconds left.
Make one show you mercy. You are under my spell.
Leave them to Khonshu! There, ahead, I found them.
Down to 30 seconds. The final 10 seconds.
Extermination!
My strength is increased.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Fear Magnetos!
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Well, you can't expect to win them all. The right heroes could make all the difference.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help. Chaos surrounds us, but I will gladly show it
They'll
to
be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Are you, like, really the goddess of the underworld?
Why? Would you like a tour? I warn you, entering is easier than leaving.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Feeling stronger already.
My powers, in fact, slightly less so on Midgard.
No swimming away now, little fish.
Resist. You are under my spell. Goodbye. Never control. Ah, that's better.
I like the cold.
They have a sniper.
Jeff,
A distraction from cleaning up habits.
This should help me heal.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
No swimming away now.
we are undefeatable!
Feeling stronger already.
Never had a chance.
A nice deep freeze.
Take a little behind.
We're finding our groove. Thanks so much.
My work here is not done.
Goodbye.
Another one.
Double KO! That's 3!
Chaos control. Now, a disappearing.
Enemies, perfect.
It's clobbering time! Armed and deep! Look behind you!
treacherous territory.
Better stop that vehicle!
I have risen.
Climate change.
Quantum magic.
I was worried. Better stop that vehicle!
Healing power.
I am strengthened for battle. Our enemies are near.
I suck!
I unleash the Shanties dangerous!
Healing power.
Born again!
We are in this together.
I accept.
Healing power.
Be wary of this location.
Second chance is over.
Nothing. You stop them in their tracks! We are undefeatable! Hits the ground
Together.
Feast for my crows!
Cosmic might return. We are in this together. Quantum magic.
Thanks so much.
Goddess of hell.
Healing power.
Midgard has a worthy sorcerer after all.
You stop them in their tracks!
I am never controlled.
Some assistance, please. Quantum magic.
I am ready to put on a show!
Safe for shore.
I like the cold.
Good medicine.
Healing power.
That is much better.
We are in this together. Healing power.
Only 60 seconds left.
Armed and dangerous.
Protect your rear.
I'm hurt.
Quantum magic.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Again! The cosmos heals.
30 seconds.
Feel my power. Only moments longer. We are in this together.
An enchanted object.
The cosmos heals you.
How refreshing. Be wary of this location.
The final 10 seconds. We are undefeatable!
You are safe now, my friend.
It's the grand finale!
This time I'm
Born again!
Another epic victory! Big win! The right heroes could make all the difference.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help. may be powered by chaos, but I'm trying to bring a bit of order to the universe. You don't have to be a...
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
I
strong.
was born to change humanity for the better. That time has come.
And all who will be dead.
Then thank me later for the gift of more servants.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I require some aid. Cosmic might returns. Healing power. Better. I am at your service.
I am sorry to be
You made me do this. At your service. I require some aid. My cosmic might returns. Quantum magic.
I am ready to put on a show.
Quantum magic. How refreshing. I am at your service. Pure cosmic energy.
Again!
Never stood a chance.
Again!
Quantum magic. I feel better already.
This time I need healing.
Eerily quiet.
Noel's followers are the embodiment of evil.
Behold the god of thunder!
You are safe now, my friend. Healing power.
An opportunity for combat.
I abhor your mission, Ultron, but your methods are effective. I feel better already. Quantum magic.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
We are in this together. Healing power. I require some aid.
Let the devil out!
I am at your service.
60 seconds left.
The aid I required.
Born again!
Quantum magic. We are in this together. I feel better already. Second chance is over. Quantum magic. longer.
I am never controlled.
This time I need healing.
I am ready to put on a show!
That turns out slightly more. Quantum Max. You are safe now, my friend. Again!
Another epic victory! The right heroes could make all the difference.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help. There is no reason to be afraid of my magic, unless you give me one.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I try to do the right thing, but somehow people always take it the wrong way.
I know exactly how you feel.
I mean, it's not my fault an Egyptian god whispers in my brain and tells me who deserves his righteous vengeance.
Okay, so maybe
The
not
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
It's a normal Tuesday in our family.
That's good. Anyone willing to help? Help! You're not going anywhere. Better watch your back.
Render me assistance.
Come on, let me heal you.
I'm hulking out!
I suck.
feeling stronger already.
This is real firepower!
Rockets amplifiers no more.
Under my spell.
Leave them to crush you!
Extermination! I'm hulking out!
Feeling stronger already.
Clearly you needed some help. Khonshu's gonna be very angry. Thanks so much. A nice deep freeze. You're not going anywhere.
Your god is suffering.
Now,
This is real firepower!
Bring on the chaos! Khonshu!
Anyone willing to help? Thanks so much.
Need another skin.
Beast inside of me hungers.
You need fear the old no longer.
We'd better retreat. Over here. I can heal you.
Some assistance, please. Just what I required.
Magic on Spectre.
The Og's curse has been abated.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Almost didn't make it again.
I
Better stop that vehicle!
even when it clashes with my ensemble.
Dealt with Moon Knight's Ankh. Here they come.
Yes. Step aside. They made it halfway! Stop them! A nice deep breeze.
All they did was make me angrier.
Do a throw like a girl.
Public humiliation.
can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
Come on, let me heal you. I like the cold.
I was fine.
A little help, please. It's now or never. Stop them.
Armed and dangerous!
Shield up. Better stop that vehicle.
Make me angrier.
I like the cold.
Your mind is mine.
This is real fire!
Well, can't expect to win them all. Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world. But it does help.
I will bring peace to this universe, no matter the cost. I am no golden god. I am simply a man who wishes to use his power for good.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Few mortals are so adept at wielding chaos magic. You have caught my attention, witch.
Should I take that as a compliment or a warning?
I wish you no ill, but all souls eventually belong to Hela. I will be counting the days.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A shame that these beings have not yet evolved beyond such petty squabbles. I feel better already.
Our enemies are near.
Quantum magic.
Ah, that's better.
I'll get you next time.
I am at your service.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Some distance, please.
Watch yourself around here.
Healing power. Might returns.
The mission area is yours. Double KO.
My friends. The cosmos heals you.
Ah, that's better.
They got behind you.
You're on my radar.
Quantum magic.
I am strength.
That turret.
Co-op time.
I need healing. Cosmic might returns.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
You need to teach me that skill, Stephen.
Keep going.
Born again!
We are in this together.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Second chance is over.
Your souls
unite. Healing power.
I'm barely harmed.
My cosmic might returns.
Glory's almost yours.
I need your help. Tandy needs help. We are in this together.
Enemy tag. All of them.
The cosmos heals you.
I feel like I'm being watched.
Where there is evil in this universe, I will be there to balance it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your idealism refreshes a battered old soul.
You can't be that old.
Astral projection makes me feel old.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The Sanctum Sanctorum is my refuge, my fortress.
I require some aid. My cosmic might turns. The cosmos heals you.
I am strengthened.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. So much for
The cosmos heals
Out!
Capture the mission area!
I am born anew. Cosmic might returns. Is that turret truly necessary, Castle?
Enemy in front. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
The cosmos heals.
Born again!
Second
Against the world!
some assistance, please. Quantum magic.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I am born anew. Quantum magic.
I am strengthened.
They've almost got it! I'll get you next time.
The cosmos heals. My cosmic might returns.
The Punisher's turret is
You are not alone. I require some aid.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Disappear!
Lights out.
We lost. You
so much to do. Where there is evil in this universe, I will be there to balance it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We find ourselves caught in a battle between two dooms, with no way of truly knowing which one of them is right.
We would be better off making a deal with Mephisto.
I have done that, Wanda. I can assure you we most certainly would not.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Nani, you expecting Peter Parker? Please.
Let the devil out! By the eye of Agamotto!
Mission area is yours.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
My time to shout. Control lost.
Destiny awaits.
You know what to do, spiders?
Spider mode.
Healing power.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Fall back.
My cosmic might returns.
I am the beast of Ashanti's power!
The cosmos heals you. I am at your service. Quantum match. We are in this
Their
together.
team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control seized. Cosmic flame. Enemy tag.
The cosmos heals you. I feel better already.
It's behind you. That's better.
Healing powder.
Looks like we're gonna hear that thing is game.
I require some aid. Souls unite.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep
By
going.
the eye of Agamotto!
Us against the world.
Let the devil out!
Quantum match.
Juries! Executioner!
Control lost.
I have risen.
You're up, little one.
Turning up the heat.
Healing power.
They found my
They've almost got it. Spider mode.
Please.
Enemy tag. Follow them.
Quantum magic.
I'll get you next time. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You are safe now, my friend.
You need to teach me that. Control seized. Get it, Spider. Glory is almost yours. The life force wants to heal you.
The cosmos heals.
Our enemies are near.
Cosmic might returns.
Let the devil out!
Too many enemies. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Born again!
This should keep us safe.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Disappear! Turning up the heat. Control bomb.
I have risen.
Well, you can't expect to win them all. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help. I've watched entire realities consumed by chaos. I won't let that happen again.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ilyana, dear, remember you're more than welcome in the Sanctorum.
Aren't you worried about my dark side anymore, Stephen?
I am, but books and tea will teach you how to cope with it. They worked for me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I forged my sword with my own sword.
Step careful. I am healed.
Healing power. Balance. Suppose this Ankh will healing power. You are not alone. I feel better.
Wire slave. I have found the cosmos heals you.
Born again!
The Onk's curse has been abated.
I am the moon!
You are safe now, my friend. A shield. How nice. Cosmic justice.
Double KO! That's 3!
Your time has passed.
Quantum magic.
Hostile ahead. Ease down.
Perhaps you might feel better already.
The cosmos heals
That's better.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
you. Pure quantum magic.
Back to full strength.
Oh, I need assistance. Oh,
This time I need healing.
watch me
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
This shield will serve me well.
I broke the
Flawless.
too bad for you.
Born again! The moon haunts you!
Healing power.
Take it out. My life energy will come down now.
You're halfway there. Keep going!
May your torturous soul finally find some peace.
Fear Magneto! I am Groot!
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Please. Healing power.
This artifact is quite
Our enemies
powerful.
are here.
Beware.
My life energy flows stronger.
We are in this together.
You will.
Born again!
A shield. How nice.
I have destroyed Moon Knight's totem.
The moon haunts you!
The cosmos heals you.
Friends, gather around.
Pleasure in striking at
I am born anew.
Watch me
Healing power.
You are safe now, my friend.
The fate of Wakanda lies in our hands. Escort this vehicle to its destination. Have to fight alone.
This time I need healing.
I feel better already.
The cosmos heals you.
I feel renewed.
This was always your fate.
You must
Healing power.
Don't let anything stand in your way. Double KO!
I hope you could not feel their.
The cosmos heals you.
The moon haunts you!
I need assistance.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I will bring peace to this universe, no matter the cost.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
I will bring peace to this universe, no matter the cost. I tend to lost souls, like a shepherd tends to his flock.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Well, well, look who's back to save the entire Flarkin universe.
You say that as if it is a bad thing.
Did I? I guess sarcasm is my default setting. You are gonna save the universe, though, right?
No, we will save it, together.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Time for us to balance the scales.
Relay deployed! It ain't cheap!
I'm hurt.
Our enemies are near.
Quantum magic.
You're welcome!
The cosmic might returns.
This time I need healing. Someone scratch my back!
Quantum magic.
Hey, idiots! Turn around!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Healing power.
I have spied a sniper. Hunt them.
Quantum magic.
I suck. They captured the mission area.
I'll patch you up!
Let the devil down!
Our foes have arrived. Most heal team.
Someone scratch my back!
Leave them to Khonshu!
Plasma,
I'll patch you up!
disappear!
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Limitless magic!
Your powers are mine!
It's the grand finale! Double KO!
Beats by Dr.
Control seized!
Well done, my son.
Finish that
I'm
self!
gonna be sorry if I ever get close.
Feeling stronger already. A nice deep freeze. Ever increasing.
Someone scratch my back! From behind. Watch out! I'm blocking!
You're not going anywhere.
You know what spot sniper.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Blow up.
So it begins.
Plagued by chaos. You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
By spell work.
stronger already.
I suck! Glory is almost yours!
I want to make a sick now. A disappearing.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Feeling stronger already. Sorcerer Supreme! Take a look behind. Do not let them claim victory. Sorry to ruin your fun.
Control lost! Glow up!
My work here. Goodbye. For now.
They've almost got it! I like the cold.
An opportunity for combat.
Ancient secrets revealed!
Take a look. That's better.
I didn't want that. Did I?
Someone scratch my back.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner! Double KO!
Midgard has a worthy sorcerer after.
Control seized! Glow up! I like the cold.
Magneto raised me to never stop fighting for what I believe is right. Sorcerer Supreme!
Seconds before you attack. Get ready!
Even the astral realms are torn apart by the time stream entanglement.
Who better to put them back together than you and me?
I like your optimism.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The barriers between dimensions are breaking down. It's up to us to protect them. Our foes have found us.
I'll patch you up.
Feeling
That's my
stronger
trick.
already.
Chaos comes from a nice deep freeze.
The real magic happens when we work together.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
That's for a trick, Loki.
Double KO!
You need to teach me that spell.
The mission area is yours.
We have done our part.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Your powers are mine!
Leave them to come!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Our enemies are near.
Stage.
Goodbye.
Together.
For me.
A nice deep freeze. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
The moon haunts you!
Disappear!
These arms are dangerous.
disappearing.
Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the amplifier!
I am strengthened for battle.
That one
My
hurts.
fate is now a
Here is
disappearing.
almost yours! It's the grand finale!
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
This was Khonshu's will.
I suck!
Asgardian phony!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner!
The moon haunts you!
Control lost!
I got you! My work here is
I'm
not done.
opening a portal.
Feeling stronger already.
Your powers are mine!
Disappear!
May Khonshu show you.
Disappear!
One of these weird keyholes.
Now a disappearing.
I'll patch you up.
Protect your king!
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
My work here is not done.
It's almost built. This is a nice spot.
Your toes, here they come.
Ready to get your yard on?
Need some help.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Lead them to Khonshu!
They've almost got it! Be strong together.
By the eye of Agamotto! The moon haunts you!
A disappearing.
Control seized. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
This was inevitable.
It's the grand finale. Double KO.
For this world. These
Another epic victory. Big win. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help. Chaos surrounds us. But I would gladly show it to his
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hello. Few mortals are so adept at wielding chaos magic. You have caught my attention, witch.
Should I take that as a compliment or a warning?
I wish you no ill, but all souls eventually belong to Hela. I will be counting the days.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This is a different
Our adversaries gather.
You're under my spell! You're wrong, stronger already. Oh, where am I? Another fearsome foe. Chaos control!
Battle means ever-increasing hell.
Now, a disappearing.
Ah, there you are. No escaping us now.
Follow enemy.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Feeling stronger already.
The enemy is here. My friend, hold this. Fear Magneto!
I am ready to put on a show!
Stronger already. One of me, you're not going anywhere.
You're halfway there.
You upset
Keep
the
going.
balance of things. That could not stand.
My work here is not done.
This time I need healing.
A little help, please. You are under my spell.
Get that vehicle moving again!
That's better.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! The moon haunts you!
Rise, my friends!
Get that vehicle moving again! Hell unleashed!
Sorry.
Fear Magneto!
Just what I need.
Another arm.
We will not fail you, sir. You have my vow.
Extermination!
For my clothes!
Now, a disappearing.
Go, Spider-Brothers, go!
That did the trick.
Suppose this box belongs to me now.
Chaos control. You can always count on me. Disappear. A little help, please. Ah, that's better.
Our adversaries gather.
Can't run.
Almost there! Don't turn back now!
Just keep moving.
The moon haunts you! Now, mad!
I am ready to put on a show! Shields up!
I'm opening a portal.
Sorry, you made this mess, Spectre.
Pentagram of Parala. Good medicine. I purge the darkness.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
By the shades of the Seraphim, I return.
My turn.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Is it bad luck to destroy it all?
A little help, please.
Jimmy, get a fucking backside. Here we are.
Good medicine.
Extermination!
Spider Zero to Budokan.
Double KO! I'm not in control here. I am ready to put on a show!
The moon haunts you!
By the eye of Agamotto.
The cosmos heals you. I feel better already.
Just keep focused, Spider-Zero. We've got you.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Gather in.
Ah, that's better.
Floating on spiritual power.
You need a vortex field.
Extermination!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Shields up. One way we get to the finish line, Zero. Together.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
A little help, please.
The moon haunts you!
This should help me heal.
That did the trick.
Double KO!
We'll save countless realities.
Rise, my
Only
friend!
60 seconds left.
Ah, that's better.
So close! This is your big chance!
You're not going anywhere.
Second chances?
They look like they mean business. Anyone willing to help? Chaos control.
Down to 30 seconds.
I am Asgard's
Double KO!
Healing.
The final 10 seconds!
I'm opening a portal.
Get that vehicle moving again!
A shortcut.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I purge the darkness.
I am ready to put on a show!
Moon haunts you! Tremble! Fall before fast!
That's supposed to hurt.
Well, you can't expect to win them all. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I will bring peace to this universe, no matter the cost. I am no golden god. I am simply a man who wishes to. I will bring peace to this universe.
Yet again.
I will bring peace.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Blade, New York is good hunting for you right now.
You better ask Khonshu to help bring us back to light.
You cannot save Yggdrasil, nor can you save yourselves.
I will bring peace to.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
We'll see the sword, so this will be easy. Who wants you back in the game? Could use some help.
This time I need healing. Healing power.
谢谢. I feel better already.
Thought I was the one who was in the shadows.
Back to my old self.
We are in this together.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
The cosmos heals you. Almost got out.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
You call yourself a Shisha.
Quantum magic.
As good as new.
I'm used to Fable Grumps counting on me.
I can feel you getting closer.
We have to keep moving.
Here they are.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I have risen.
Easy. I'm not ready to rush to judgment.
Get that vehicle moving again.
It's lost its protector.
Your souls unite.
Back to my old
Our
self.
foes have arrived.
Here's the place to watch.
Use some healing, Khonshu.
Still got it.
Cosmic might returns. The cosmos heals you.
Judge, jury, execution again!
This shit could use some help. I was born ready.
Some souls, second chance is over. Good to be protected.
that for a cross?
Born again!
This was a dragon unleashed!
A thousand gods!
Feel better already. The cosmos heals you.
Back in the game.
Pissed off the god of vengeance.
The cosmos heals you. My cosmic might returns. I require some aid. Quantum magic.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Only 60 seconds left.
Born again!
The cosmos heals you.
Got him seeing red now. Back in the game.
Second chance is over. Quantum magic. You were safe. Onward to Yggdrasil. Our destiny awaits.
Finally earning that fist is easy. I'm not ready to rush to judgment.
Down to 30 seconds.
Almost about out.
I am born anew.
I could use some help. I'm a good guy who occasionally takes stuff that doesn't belong to him.
Here they are.
You're welcome. Morty, you're idiots.
Could have done it faster.
Pay up.
I really needed that.
Hey, thanks.
Still got an
Patch you
edge.
up. Team play. That's me.
Here they are.
This is a nice spot.
Top of
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Lead them to Khonshu!
You're welcome. The enemy awaits.
That's good. Double strike! Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. You're welcome.
Has lost its protector.
Check out this area.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Loki will tap the World Trip Drive.
This is a nice spot.
As good as new.
You're ready for it. We better speed up or that tree's gonna be all dried up.
Only 60 seconds left.
On your
Don't mind
toes.
me.
Here they come.
I'm just dying. Back from the brink, baby.
The wounds are gone.
This is real firepower! This is real firepower! You're welcome.
Back in the game.
Nice one, nice.
Get this vehicle where it needs to go. You're ready?
There! Don't turn back now!
Judge! Jury! Execute!
You're welcome. My good deed for the day.
Well, you can't expect to win them all. The right heroes could make all the difference.
No.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
But I can afford everything else.
I'm used to being the brightest one in the room.
Well, according to Ben, you still are.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, you're a lot hotter than me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
The hand couldn't take me down. These guys don't stand a chance.
Mental domination!
I was fine, but thank you.
Check this place out.
I was fine, but thank you. Some uninvited guests.
The moon haunts you!
Back in the game.
I would knit the dimensions back together if it were within my power.
A shortcut through space!
I am strengthened.
Sorry, but you made this mess
I cannot get off into the mind.
Tammy needs help.
He's here.
The man named Castle becomes a turret.
The Punisher's armor turret is broken.
Word medicine.
Behold the god of thunder!
Sorry about your little arm, Spectre.
Here is an
Us
enemy.
against the world!
We need to disappear.
Good medicine.
Again! The moon! Again!
I could use some eyes here.
Out, dark magic!
These arms are dangerous. Hands are shaking again. Focus.
Only 60 seconds left. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I am strengthened for battle.
Now I see them.
Out, dark magic!
Better stop that vehicle!
By the eye of Agamotto!
The time entanglement is a vexing problem, even for the Sorcerer Supreme.
Vortex field. Sorry, you made this mess, Spectre.
The moon haunts you! Behold the god of thunder!
They're ahead of us.
There's still a chance to stop them! Shield up!
I purge the darkness!
Good medicine.
Devil's Rain! Let the devil out!
Us against the world!
Destroy these ops when you fight them. Another falls to the Sorcerer Supreme. Out, dark magic! Next time already.
Just embrace the light.
I am strengthened for battle.
Or a dagger.
You stop them in their tracks!
Jury! Executioner!
3 seconds left.
Mortal pain is no match, but I'm opening a portal.
They're ahead of us.
Pentagram of Parala.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Maximum pulse!
Behold the god of thunder!
time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle!
I'm clocking some bad guys.
I'm bright like a star!
Still got an edge.
You got them all! Only 60 seconds left. You stopped them in their tracks.
Ah, much better. Makes me sure you'll be more careful next time.
Down to 30 seconds.
Maximum pulse!
You are nothing! The final 10 seconds.
The god of thunder!
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah, Magneto! Let the devil! Look, our next victim.
Don't give them another inch. Or else. Us against the world.
Our enemies are near. The Sorcerer Supreme returns.
Well, you can't expect to win them all. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help. Magneto raised me to never stop fighting for what I believe is right.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm done pulling punches. We've got a war to win, at any cost.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world. But it does help.
In a world consumed by darkness, I will gladly be the light.
Let me tell you something, Red.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A bad guy is a bad guy. No real
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
The web beckons, and we shall not be deterred. Healing power.
Systems rebooting.
We are in this together. May your tortured soul finally find some peace, Moon Knight.
justice. 3 down.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Oh boy. The rift is getting bigger, and from the looks of it, a lot more unstable.
Point us in the right direction, Zero, and we'll get you there.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
An object with quantum magic. A shield. How nice.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
This time I need you.
You are not alone.
The cosmos heals you. The web beckons, and we shall not be deterred.
Disappear!
Arkin is ours.
Healing power.
Cosmic might returns.
The moon haunts you!
Weakling! Get that vehicle moving again!
Behold the god of thunder!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Battlefield ready again.
Destiny was not kind to you.
The web beckons, and we shall not be deterred. Healing power.
Armor patch here! Hey up!
You're halfway there. Keep going!
Better already.
Quantum doubles stronger together.
Behind us! This is real firepower! I'll patch you up. Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier! I can heal you, though.
This Nexus coin could be the key to
Quantum magic. I am at your service.
Ultron reigns supreme!
Right up to now.
Ultron is triumphant.
Someone scratch my back!
Quantum magic.
That was a little messed up there. Thanks.
Our success is woven into the web itself.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Let the devil
Armed and dangerous! What are these weird healing powers anyway? Do with the amazing Spider-Man!
I have risen.
Abandoned you, Spectre. Point us in the right direction, Zero. We'll get you there.
Doc Rocket is in the office!
Quantum magic.
That's much
The
better.
vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I require some aid. I'm good. We are in this together. I feel better already. You made me do this. The cosmos heals you.
This is a team effort.
Do you see that?
Quantum magic. Yours the web beckons, and we shall not be deterred.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
This is real firepower!
This arc belongs to moonlight. The cosmos heals you.
The moon haunts you!
Now, my friend.
Hey, Dee!
Armed and again!
Our foes have arrived. Quantum magic.
I'm doing
Again!
Stronger together. This time I need second chances.
So close! This is your big chance!
The cosmos heals you.
Behold the god of thunder!
That's much better.
I am at your service. Might be more honest. I don't feel better already. Healing power.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Healing power.
Melta should be proud of her sister.
Another epic victory! Big win! You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I will bring peace to this universe, no matter the cost. I am no golden god. I am simply a man who wishes to use his power for good.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Steve, I thought we lost you and the commandos over Latveria.
Nah, I just got bounced around the time stream a little. You know there's a world where I got out of the ice in the last millennium?
Well, you didn't miss much. I lived it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Shame that these beings have not yet evolved beyond such petty squabbles.
A little help, please. This time I need healing.
Quantum magic.
That's much better.
Some sort of robot. Quantum magic. Quantum magic.
Enemy located.
Here they come.
I can take it. The cosmos heals you. We are in this together. I feel better already.
Who am I? Invisible?
I require some aid.
Feeling behind you.
Born again!
Watch me soar!
We are in this together. Second chance is over. Your fate is sealed. Some sort of tiny robot. Cosmic might returns.
This is real firepower!
It's spider time!
That's much better. You are nothing!
We're outnumbered.
Let's get that vehicle to its destination.
Destiny awaits.
You're relieved of duty. America
Come on,
and
let me
Wakanda
heal you.
always stand together.
Healing power. Together to victory! The cosmos heals you.
That topped me off.
Hostile forces incoming. Careful, we've got a robot infestation. You are not alone.
You are safe now, my friend.
Come on, let me heal you.
Healing power.
Watch me soar!
Us against the world!
This time I need healing. I feel better already.
Who am I?
Quantum magic.
That's the boost I need.
Quantum magic.
Feeling fantastic.
This spot is worth monsters. Guard your rear.
Let's fly some bad guys.
Shields up!
We are time!
I feel better already.
That's the boost I needed.
Put a spin in my step.
I have risen.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Some assistance, please.
Track this enemy!
Some sort of tiny
We
robot.
fail Wakanda. We fail the universe. Cosmic might returns.
So cold! An enemy has arrived. Time for some fire.
Healing power. Together to victory!
We need to cleanse Bast now.
Down to 30 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
Mental domination.
Wait, hit them with everything.
I suppose that helps.
Final 10 seconds.
Together to victory! We're about to be late for our appointment. Hurry up!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm opening a portal. A shortcut through space.
Watch me soar!
We shall protect his secret.
Against the world! Well, you can't expect to win them all. The right heroes could make all the difference.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond. The White Queen always gets what she wants, at any cost.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Your ceremonial garb is truly stunning. A perfect look for this year's Hellfire Gala.
I did not travel between dimensions to dance. I came to fight.
Don't worry, the Gala always has plenty of chances for both.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I usually only hunt vamps. But these guys, exceptions.
I suppose that helped.
They've made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
Relay deployed! It ain't cheap!
As good as new.
You
There's
ready?
still a chance to stop them!
Battlefield.
Someone scratch my back!
More call me back.
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
I just got more dangerous? You're ready for action.
Any healing is good healing.
Better stop that vehicle!
I am strengthened for battle. Back in
You're
the cave.
ready for action.
Wild creatures have risen from the realm below.
Fantastic! Ha-ha!
Still got an egg.
Ha-ha! Whoa! Ha-ha! Ha! You're welcome. This is real firepower!
The hunt is on.
I spy some bad guys. Gotta get moving.
Cutting in.
Oh, I'm not
They're
going
in half lanes! Stop them!
I'll patch you up. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
I am strengthened for battle.
Don't mind me. Just dying. You're welcome.
There's still a chance to stop them!
Mind the exploding plasma!
Us against the world!
I'll patch you up.
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'm extra lethal.
Hurricane incoming!
I am ready to put on a
I'm
show!
opening a portal.
Ah, you ain't got rid of me yet.
Pentagram of Farala. I
Behold,
unleash the
that
Vishanti's
child!
power.
Armor patch here. Pay up.
Still got an egg.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
On your back!
I'm extra lethal.
Back in the game.
You're ready for action.
I feel better already.
Team play. That's me.
Better stop that vehicle!
Magneto!
Another one bites the
Fantastic!
Stop them!
This is real firepower! Ha-ha! Whoa! My good deed for the day.
Our next victims.
I'll patch you up.
You twins. Really? Back in the game.
My good
Don't
deed.
give them another inch! Or else!
It just got more dangerous.
Name more uncalled for warriors from the deep.
Good medicine.
This time,
A timely boost.
You're ready for action.
Mind the exploding plasma!
I seem to be unprotected.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. This is a nice
rise,
spot.
my friends!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Let's talk real quick, you all, about what fascism looks like in our schools. It's when teachers are told, don't talk about racism, don't talk about gender.
The right
and
heroes can make all the difference.
Do not talk about equity.
Mrs. Harris, this is kindergarten. Aren't we supposed to be learning numbers and shapes today? You know she's not in a fascist country because she comfortably says all this on camera, which you could not do in a fascist country without being jailed.
If teachers can't
The
teach
higher
real
the pressure,
history,
the
if
more
we
dazzling the
can't
diamond.
challenge injustices, then classrooms stop being places of learning and they start becoming places of control.
There are plenty of ways that school conditions kids to be easily controlled pathologically, but those aren't it. What is this chick even talking about? You can literally see pictures of letters, rectangles, and numbers on her wall, which means her class is very young. What business does politics have in a place where kids aren't even old enough to read? I mean, is she going to say it's fascism because you can't teach sex ed to 5-year-olds too? Well, she kind of already did. But these people will call anything fascist. Meanwhile, they'll stay silent on or approve of people getting arrested for calling themselves retarded.
I was told I would either be arrested or I had to turn up for interview under caution. Was because on my Katie's arms, I called myself a spaz. And I got arrested, effectively, by British police because that's offensive. I'm waiting to find out if I'm going to be charged against the Online Communications Act.
You see that? That's a real instance of authoritarian censorship, and there are many examples of this in England. There's a whole world of difference between being arrested for saying that you're a spaz and your principal actually asking you to spend more time teaching kids to count and less time teaching them bullshit like systemic racism.
Here's the reality, you all. Silencing educators isn't about protecting our students or protecting children. It isn't about us indoctrinating children in a classroom about political beliefs or our own personal agendas. It is 100% about protecting fascism.
That's strange because it completely sounds like it's about all of those things while at the same time having nothing to do with fascism. What's wrong with just giving kids the tools to learn and letting them figure things out on their own? That's what good teachers do. Well, that's kind of the point, right? These aren't good teachers who have their students' best interests in mind. These are ideologically possessed, useful idiots who are seeking to convert people, and elementary school kids are the perfect victims because they're a captive audience who legally have to be in the classroom, and kids don't have any life experiences or know anything, so it's easy to get them to believe whatever you want without any sort of pushback. The fact that she wants to teach gender ideology to 5-year-olds is insane. Sorry, 7-year-olds. I just watched this Paris video where she talks about teaching second grade.
This nigga been saying. Abraham Lincoln.
Every time. I feel like it's impossible to cover a black person on TikTok without hearing a smoke detector that needs a battery replacement. And no, I did not edit the beep in.
I know. Yeah, I've been worried about my smoke detector. The maintenance guy changed the battery. It's still beeping. And nothing else I can't do. It ain't. I can't make it stop beeping. I can't do nothing. It just won't beep on it.
Anyway, personally, I think it's a special kind of evil to teach children useless ideology that will screw up years of their lives just to make yourself feel important like this teacher is trying to do. Especially when it's evident that the person in question is just repeating talking points rather than perceptions that are found through hard work, research, and self-reflection. I don't think she really understands what authoritarianism is because she wouldn't unironically repeat the talking points of the most oppressive group in the country who would have you arrested for misgendering people.
How does that law force XXXY to use pronouns? In their advertising, in their corporate offices?
If they are interacting with a customer and the customer says, this is my preferred name and these are my preferred pronouns, this is the way I want to be addressed, there is a legal obligation to do that. They're compelled to use those pronouns and those surnames under Colorado's law. And the real kicker is their criminal penalties. You can have prison time, jail time for 4 months.
This isn't a new stance. They've been preaching criminal penalties for misgendering for like a decade. And considering our elementary school teacher's prior comments about gender and the fact that she has pronouns in her bio, I can almost guarantee that she would approve of people being arrested for speech that she finds offensive, despite being mad about what she calls censorship. I've watched enough people approving of Charlie Kirk's murder to know that this archetype of person has no idea what the term free speech means. And they stop police each other like crazy, so they all believe the exact same things, to the extent where they will support movements that are completely contrary to their personal beliefs because the group supports them. For example, we have Queers for Palestine.
What happened to a gay couple in Palestine Center? Executed according to Islamic law. Islam doesn't endorse homosexuality.
I mean, these people are paid protesters, right? I've seen a lot of dumb shit on the internet, but even I have trouble believing that this is not AstroTurf. But going back to school teachers, we've gotten to the point where it feels like most children's spaces have been raided by idiot radicals who care more about kids growing up with the right opinions than they do about teaching them useful skills. To the extent where, in terms of parenting, everything is starting to become a landmine for kids. Recently, Netflix has been under fire for having a multitude of shows aimed at children as young as 2 years old that are teaching them transgender and LGBT ideology.
When you try and decide,
tremble before death!
to dress and act like the opposite gender. It's almost like when they say, just be you. The writers of this are specifically trying to lead very young children down a certain path. Wow, this seems diabolical and related. Netflix unironically did this.
My favorite part about this is they gave the black guy the Killmonger haircut. By the way, this haircut is how you know this was made by white people.
This is what comes up when you search the company that makes Cocomelon, and trust me, nobody is shocked by these demographics. And let me just say this in a way so everyone can understand how corrupt this is. The founder of Apple, Steve Jobs, would often say something like, customers don't know what they want until I tell them what they want. This statement is arrogant, but I find it to be very accurate. People don't realize how many choices are actually made for them by somebody else. Like, how do you know if you want an iPhone if you've never seen a smartphone before? Or have you walked into a store before expecting to buy nothing but ended up walking out with tons of stuff? Getting people to think that they are intuitively picking things without them knowing that they're actually being led to pick that thing is an essential skill to have in the higher levels of creative fields, as the audience very often doesn't desire something until it's shown to them.
Parents absolutely have a right to be annoyed with it. I'm trans, and if I had a kid, they would not be walking.
Let me make this even easier to understand. They're advertising transgenderism to kids when they put stuff like this in Cocomelon, which is a special form of evil because kids are very impressionable. And at least when I was younger, it's not like every boy was trying on dresses. This was a very rare thing in the 90s, and not many kids were thinking that this was a good idea on their own outside of maybe a Halloween costume as a joke. And the ones that might claim it was their own idea would often report when they got older that their mothers who wanted a daughter would put them in dresses. I mean, if you don't think that women can be degenerates, then I suggest that you watch this video by Shoe on Head. Degenerate behavior is actually quite normalized among women.
These bitches freaks out here. They display their smut openly in bookstores. They proudly pose in front of their smut collections. They discuss their smut openly on TikTok. Thousands and thousands of women in particular have been raving about this piece of literature. What piece of literature is it, you may ask? Well, Morning Glory Milking Farm, of course. A popular romance novel about a young woman down on her luck who does what every young woman does when facing financial struggle. She starts an OnlyFans. No, I'm just kidding. She wouldn't degrade herself like that. She gets a job jerking off monsters.
So I find it very strange that we have all this sexual confusion in the younger generations the minute that tons of TV shows and children's books are telling kids to cross-dress. And considering that the wokies themselves are saying that this type of behavior leads to suicidal ideation, they are essentially admitting that they're infecting kids with mental health issues.
I hear someone's not feeling well. Let's take a look at the little man.
Can I please talk to you two outside?
You'll need a
I
top-notch
know
team to
that
win
you guys
this
are
one.
busy, but as you would see, if you looked at her and not her chart, Bailey is not a boy. And by treating her like one, you are completely ignoring who she is. You're making her feel insignificant and humiliated. And that's not gonna help her feel good or safe or calm. So, from here on out, please recognize her for who she is.
My apologies.
I bet the retards who wrote that incredibly preachy scene thought it was glorious and deserving of a standing ovation.
That was so embarrassing. You know the lib just eat that up. You know it's a bitch crying behind it.
That scene came from another Netflix show called The Babysitter's Club that aired back in 2020. Just in case you weren't aware, The Babysitter's Club was a popular book series that girls would read when I was in elementary school, just to give you an idea of the age of the target audience. And I have to say that regardless of the argument being made, you have to have zero respect for the audience's intelligence to preach to them like this. This kind of soapbox-style writing is designed for morons, and it's about as annoying as modern games giving constant tutorials for the dumbest stuff like, press A to jump. Did you know that jumping is how you can get over obstacles and avoid enemy attacks? Yeah, no shit. I have no idea why video games do this when the natural impulse when you first turn on a game is to press all the buttons and see what they do.
This game doesn't treat you like you're retarded. They know you're retarded because you bought the game.
Not being able to see or respect the intellectual ability of others is a trait of dumbness.
When you look at the staff of this, you can start to really see, like, Hamish Steele. This guy is, I should say, Blue Sky. This person, of course, was one of the, Charlie Kirk grave spitters. This is the person making kids cartoons.
Of course. I bet that most of the people who write on these types of shows would have no problem with what he said about Charlie Kirk. This guy was a writer on that other Netflix transgender propaganda show that people have been memeing called Dead End Paranormal Park. Anyway, to that prior point, giving children the exact answers to everything instead of fostering an environment where they can figure out the answers themselves removes their ability to critically think. And since it's coming from Netflix, I think it's a strategy that's done on purpose. That company is so nefarious in children's content that they will throw something like this 5 seasons into a show.
I know! I heard you earlier. I'm scared to hear you say it again. I've been wanting to hear you say that. I don't even know when.
Imagine you're a parent and you trust that there's an innocent show for your kids about dinosaurs. You don't want to be a helicopter parent and look over their shoulder for everything they watch because that's bad for their development. So after you've already given the show your trust in season 1, several seasons later they randomly insert LGBT content into it, and now you have to have an uncomfortable conversation with your 6-year-old who's not ready for this kind of information. I mean, as a parent, I'd be pretty pissed about that. In fact, I would cancel my subscription over this. Now, if you're kind of shy about this because there's a show on Netflix you like, then how about you just cancel for a few months? Try it out. You can always come back, and believe me, if people start canceling even for just a few months, they're going to feel it. This is grooming, and for a more classic example, you even have the Steven Universe showrunner saying they specifically waited like 50 episodes into the show to force feed in a lesbian relationship.
We kept Ruby and Sapphire hidden from the network until 2014 when we finally made Jailbreak, and as expected, we got the note that these characters could not be in a relationship. They're in love, the song's already been recorded, we can't take it out. We got the characters in, and from then on, every episode with Ruby and Sapphire was a big uphill battle. It was one that I was really I would compromise on everything, but I would not
By the eye of Agamotto!
Why does this need to be a show for kids? Just kidding how fucked up this is.
Hey, when we're older, let's get married.
Why are these little kids in a gay relationship? Their voices haven't been dropped yet.
It will be nice
It's
to
clearly
see if anyone
grooming, and
has
people
it
don't
once
want this
more.
shit in children's media because it's forcing them to have conversations with their kids that they aren't old enough for, and I wouldn't be shocked if a lot of these writers are childless.
I took my chance.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Not that one.
Oh, the new buzz. The light year.
We watching it. The lady keeps mama. She had a baby. Look. My grandson in the middle of the movie like, Papa Sloop, how she have a baby with a woman? She a woman. Oh, shit. I didn't come in for this shit. I just came to watch the goddamn movie. I'm scared to go to the movie theater like y'all throw me in the middle of shit that I don't have an answer for.
Right, it's inappropriate. 5-year-olds don't need to know how babies behave, nor do they need to understand every single nuance of adult relationships. So why is this stuff in kids shows? Can they even tell anyone the social harm of waiting until kids are post-puberty to discuss this stuff? No, they can't because there isn't one. The only harm is a decrease in stock prices for pharmaceutical companies because they won't be able to sell as many puberty blockers.
If any parents are concerned that if they do not show their kids LGBT kids cartoons, that they are somehow going to grow up to be someone who is intolerant or confused or not educated on these issues, I promise you a gay mother will find a way to be gay. If your kid ultimately, their destiny is to be trans later in life and they make that informed decision and that's their life journey, I promise you they're going to get there without needing to be propagandized about it first.
But I can't stress enough to young people how in the 90s things like this didn't exist. Yes, there were gays, but people weren't identifying as trans left and right. Certainly kids weren't. I think until after gay marriage was fully legalized in like 2015 and the LGBT activist groups ran out of a cause to fight for, I had seen maybe like one trans person in my entire life.
No matter
all
the
of this is
cost.
manufactured, and people are now picking up genders like they pick up the weird porn fetishes that you see in Turkey Tom videos.
Ooh, I like your pins. I am Nightshade. My pronouns are they, them.
Thanks. I'm Sam. I'm she, they. Sometimes the world can be a scary place.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
It's hard to know who's dangerous or not. Hey, it's okay.
I know I'm safe when I'm with my friends or other non-binary people.
Are you sure you want to go down that route? I feel safe when I'm around people who are just like me. Imagine if a white person said that.
As you guys know, I'm Irish, so...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Exactly like you.
Damn, that sounded super racist. Here, I'll fix it by having a black person say it.
Coming to Ghana has been great. It's the first time in my life that I'm not black. Everybody's black, so you don't even think about they're black. Coming to a place where you're the majority is very empowering.
Gee, that was a close one. Now let's go back to telling white people that they're evil for being born the wrong skin color.
Hi everybody, I'm at the Boston barbecue right now. All my friends are in there. I don't really understand. So you're not letting me in to fix my hair.
The cosmos
Yeah,
heals
so if
you.
it doesn't align with
I am at your
with the culture
service.
that Jarek, they won't. I'm filming right now, but they won't let me in because I have dreadlocks. They won't let me in because I have dreadlocks. And they're trying to show me that wait.
To them that we have
But this is retarded. I just drove 5 hours to get here.
also like I don't want you in the venue.
Oh my god.
Oh man, pulling out the R word, that's messed up. But allow me to use this clip to point out that again, all of this outrage is manufactured by political radicals. Even people who are slightly right of Karl Marx don't like it. This is like a gay music festival or whatever with a sign that ironically says they have a zero tolerance policy for all forms of bigotry and oppressive behavior. So this dreadlock lady is probably on the left if she's going to an event like this.
Okay, well then I would like my money back in cash. Yeah, we can I would rather go in and not have to make myself look like a total retard because I've been camping for like... You're also using the R word on this and trying to look good? No.
Yeah, that's also a thing where
I'm allowed to call myself whatever I want.
the word retard is not okay in the world and in this venue.
Oh man, she R-worded again. What's wrong with her? Wait, what are the rules on this? Because I know if it was the N-word they were talking about, they wouldn't say the full word. They would just say the N-word. So why are they saying retard and not the R-word if it's so offensive?
What if, like, nobody knows what braids in their hair?
It's not and they are appropriating another culture.
I need it as well.
This is real firepower!
That's hilarious because black girls appropriate white girls' hair all the time. It's like a very privileged and racist position to say that a white person can't do a thing that you're allowed to do because they were born the wrong skin color.
I'm trying to say, literally this August, a white person said the N-word in front of everyone.
Nobody cares. Black people say that word constantly. You can't be that offended by it. The only reason you're pretending to care is because you want to use it as a tool to unfairly gain power by playing the victim, or you want to use it to spread racial hatred of white people. I mean, how have these people skated by all these years without being called racist when they are very obviously extremely racist? Like more racist than the average person. As for the white people from the Queer Music Festival, wait, isn't queer a slur? It definitely used to be a slur, so I don't see how they can be mad about that girl using the R word. But these white people hate other white people so much that they have no idea of the obscene amounts of money that black women spend straightening their hair or buying wigs to try and make it look like a white girl's hair.
If you're offended by minorities talking about their lived experiences, you're the problem. If you're offended by women saying they're afraid of men, you're the problem.
Someone needs to show this chick crime statistics and then ask her which men women are afraid of. Sorry, I'm not sorry. All these complainers need to get with the program or shut the fuck up. No one cares about your lived experiences or how it's okay for you to be a degenerate criminal who deserves reparations for shit that you didn't live through. In fact, I might say that some of these people's lived experiences are going to become quite unstoppable when we start giving judges capital punishment for releasing people who have committed 25 felonies in a 10-year period out of polite society. And also, in my opinion, things are about to become real uncomfortable for the educators who have been pushing sexual abuse on children.
I'm a mom of two, my back's oldest, and my husband and I have a difficult decision to make this fall as he is approaching preschool age, and we are faced with the decision of whether or not we are going to put our child in public school system where Fairfax County has decided to move forward with instituting gender studies in elementary school.
Yeah, throw them all in jail. From a technical standpoint, this is not really adjacent. And not necessarily teaching prepubescent kids sexual topics in school outside of basic biology should be a crime that lands you prison time. There are not nearly enough teachers and school board members going to jail for this.
Despite having done a study group, a focus group in the community to see if parents even wanted this. And when parents said no, the board voted 16-0 and said we're moving forward anyways. This shows clearly that they see parents not as partners, but as an obstacle for their agenda.
More evidence that this entire school board should be arrested. You don't think these types of people should be in prison, or worse? Look at this.
So here's what I'm asking. You have a hard time hearing this from me, but this is for 10 years old and up, and this bill was passed for 5 years. And you have a hard time, you sit here telling you the words anal sex, masturbation. That's hard for you, or the time's up? Because the time's not really up. I don't believe my time is up.
Approved for 5-year-olds. The fact that there is no sentencing for this stuff is ridiculous. More and more we hear stories like this next one because these sick fucks have been allowed to get away with it.
In early May of 2021, my wife and I were asked by our daughter if she could attend Jenna Reep's after-school anime club at Wellington Middle School. Knowing there was a lot of inappropriate anime, we reluctantly gave our permission, trusting PSD to provide a safe, age-appropriate environment for our child.
Yeah, I don't blame them. I love Sam, but anime has a lot of stuff in it that's inappropriate for middle school. There's a reason why Konami and 4Kids back in the 90s used to edit anime like crazy. Anyway, so after going to this anime club for middle schoolers, this guy's 12-year-old daughter started to enter life. Up next is the conversation that follows him bringing this up.
Not a single PSD employee reached out to us to understand what in the PSD environment may have contributed to her decision to end her life. It wasn't until May of this year when Wellington made the news that we had a much better understanding of what had happened and realized that our experience was not isolated. Anime Club was actually a club that we asked our daughter if she was ever told to lie to us about it. She said she was told that students didn't have to talk to anyone about what was being said in the room, and if parents asked, students didn't need to tell them. And it felt like a slap in the face to me to listen to Brian Kingsley and Kelby Benedict, the principal, through email and in person individually, fully support and encourage these organizations that they know to bring with them a highly elevated suicide rate.
Judge,
jury, I am proud of the community that we've created in Wellington, a community that led to my daughter's decision to try and end her life. And when we shared our experience with Shelby, he told us that kids being invited to art club and anime club were just rumors, and then suggested our daughter was lying with regards to what Jenna Reed had told her about talking to parents.
Let's talk about sexual topics. Make sure that you don't tell your parents what we're saying. It's our little secret. You see what I mean by pedo adjacent? I mean, there are like a million stories of stuff like this that literally happens all the time, and these people need to start getting arrested for doing this. Like, why did this next teacher only get fired?
We're gonna name this trans student Millie. Millie's parents have found out that Millie is going by Millie at school. Millie's parents are homophobic and transphobic, and so they don't like that. Them being homophobic and transphobic does not make Millie not Millie. They are essentially torturing Millie at home because they don't like her. At this point, I'm going to let you know that the Department of Education for my state does not follow trans. This is real but does have it heavily recommended. I am very confused. The email says that henceforth they are free to call the phone. By all means, if they hear them saying anything to any of the teachers, they can correct them. And so when Millie came in that day, I took Millie aside and I was like, hey, I got an email today that said that you want to go by Bob now. Is that true? And Millie just started to sob. Because no, Millie does not want to go by Bob now. Bob is the dead name. Millie is still Millie and wants to be called Millie, but the parents have contacted the school and they decided that this was the best action. Yes, these events did 100% lead to me not being hired as an Worth it.
Yeah, going around and gender confusing kids should be a crime. A light punishment for doing this secretly and against the wishes of the parents would be losing her job and losing her teaching license. Because remember what this is, for now it's just a name change, but in a few years it's medical and surgical intervention, which are decisions that lead to permanent outcomes that these kids may not want when they turn 25. Yet parents and doctors and school employees are making this decision for kids at like 13. Actually, that's not entirely accurate because oftentimes schools are gatewaying kids into this against parental consent or knowledge. And a lot of this comes from stupid ideology that some people have, that kids are just like tiny adults. And instead of being a stern parent and guiding them away from bad decisions that have negative consequences that they are too young to understand, every little whim should be listened to.
What age do you think most trans kids determine that they're trans?
Violet told us when she was 1.5. She's been telling us since she could speak.
God, you're kidding me. These parents are insane. What, he picked up a Barbie doll and now you decided that he needs to stop growing?
If you like girl things, it means it's against the world. That's right. So if you like gardening, you're a girl. If you like cooking, you're a girl. Why is it that every single, like, if gender is such a massive spectrum, then why is every kid that shows an interest in something that's feminine automatically trans? I like Sailor Moon. Does that make me a girl? Yeah, it is. Go to your go talk to your doctor tomorrow, and you should start your transition immediately.
At this point, if the CPS wasn't so great at putting kids in situations that are worse than the ones they're being rescued from, then I would say that legal action should be taken against these parents for doing this to their 1-year-old. So I don't think we can do anything on that front outside of maybe shaming them for doing this, but I do believe that we can make the lives of other people very uncomfortable for promoting this stuff. In recent months, my mind has changed on this very much. There's no talking to these people or reasoning with them or compromising. Their lives just need to be ruined until they step in line.
There is no unity with people who scream at children over their parents' politics. There is no unity with someone who lies about what Charlie Kirk said in order to excuse his murder. There is no unity with someone who harasses an innocent family the day after the father of that family lost a dear friend. There is no unity with the people who celebrate Charlie Kirk's assassination.
We tried unity. We've been trying open debate and honest discussion with these people since like what, 2016, 2014? Not only have they mislabeled us as fascist Nazis, but they have ritually tried to assassinate political figures on our side, and when they succeeded, they all laughed and said, why not more? Oh, and it's not just Republicans like Charlie Kirk that they did this to. Remember, a Democrat, Melissa Hortman, was murdered by a radical leftist conveniently after she voted against healthcare for illegals. Make no mistake, these radicals will kill people on the left too for not being left enough. Now, going back to trans kids, I've shown this clip in 2 different videos already, but I think it's so disgusting that it bears repeating considering that a month ago, the world changed.
Dr. Olson had a decision.
You are in the perfect place to start on blocker.
And she promises to begin giving her estrogen and hormones in 2 years.
Around 13. That's perfect. You're not going to wait until 16. You know that, okay?
Now, in the past I might have said, isn't this so awful? We should talk to these people and show them the error of their ways. I'm not on that level anymore. This doctor should get life in prison, or worse. I see very little difference between sterilizing 13-year-olds and child molestation. And make no mistake, she very likely has given these recommendations to many kids. So let's do it. Let's change the laws and make it happen. People need to be criminally punished for medically transitioning kids. Why are we letting radical activists or teachers or psychologists or doctors tell parents that their kids will die if they don't go on HRT? That's not how this works, and if they want to say that it works like that, then allow me to remind everyone that they have no evidence that lack of gender-affirming care leads to suicidal ideation. I've looked through data that they've provided to argue their points in many different videos like this one, and to quickly summarize, they're proof that not being affirmed leads to more suicide attempts this week because there are other cofactors like homelessness and drug abuse that are far more prominent, and they've also failed to prove that gender-affirming care is an effective treatment because they don't test it against other therapies. And the one time I was provided a study where they did, gender-affirming care was shown to have no effect. Now, personally, I think adults can do whatever they want. You know, who am I to stop an adult who hires a plastic surgeon to turn themselves into an adult? But outside of that, how about the people who throw this stuff at kids spend some time in prison? The evidence that these extremely invasive therapies improve the mental health of children or maintain any mental health benefits long term is basically non-existent. And keep in mind, they have spent the past 10 years censoring and bullying and taking the jobs of anyone who says where's the data or tries to do honest research. So how about people start going to jail for doing this to kids? How about you at least lose your teaching license for making a secret anime club to teach gender ideology to middle schoolers behind their parents' backs? How about these school boards who are putting inappropriate sexual material in front of elementary school kids against their parents' wishes? Get put in handcuffs. I don't think people are thinking downstream far enough. People should be more mad about this. Let's get back to this tip for a second.
If you're offended by women saying they're afraid of men, you're the problem.
Right, and why would you have to be afraid of men? Well, it's no secret that mental health issues cause criminality, and things like high rates of single motherhood or giving children life-altering surgeries at 13 have a really bad habit of giving people the kind of mental health issues that turn them into criminals. There's a reason why a number of these mass shooters are trans. Personally, I would like to live in a space where I'm not constantly worried that I'll be robbed or stabbed. You do know that there are other societies that don't have to deal with these types of problems, right? I would just like to further emphasize the point that I've already made in a prior video, because I went on a second trip to Japan after just going a month prior. And like I said before, it is uncanny to be able to just relax in public when you're out at night. It is uncanny to be able to walk away from your luggage that contains thousands of dollars of electronics and turn your back on it to look at a subway map because you know that no one's going to steal it. What do they call that? A high-trust society? Japan is also notorious for being clean despite having no trash cans anywhere. I mean, the trash can situation there is ridiculous. They like hide the trash cans. But despite that, the cities are still super clean. In fact, even the degenerates who litter have the courtesy to hide their empty cans in bushes, or line them up on windowsills, or even organize their litter in public walkways when a windowsill or a bush isn't available. Look how neat that is. I'll go even further because this blew my mind. I've been listening to the Steve Jobs biography, so I wanted to go into an Apple store while I was in Japan because there's talk about the design of the Apple stores in the book. When my friends and I got there, we noticed that not only do you have, as far as I saw, full access to all the features on the iPhones, but also none of the phones were tethered to the desk, which means you can just pick the phone up and walk around with it. They can do that in Japan because no one steals. Or at least, that's just rare enough that Apple in Japan feels comfortable treating their customers as human beings and not criminals. Why isn't America like that? You don't have to live in filthy cities or filthy communities that are full of criminals. There are other places in the world that have figured this out, and we can too. Though the sad part for Japan is that this is changing a bit. Here's a video that Oriental Pearl just used.
Graffiti all over the wall. Somebody illegally dumped their household trash here. This has been here for weeks. Leaving graffiti on the abandoned house. This isn't London. It's not New York. This is actually Tokyo. I've been coming over here. Every pole, everything, every little box, vending machines have graffiti on it. This is covered up.
More free Palestine retards, of course. Like I said before, I'm also from the Middle East, but when you start engaging in terrorist acts or vandalism, I get a lot less accepting and a lot less sympathetic to it, especially when it's foreigners who screwed up their country and have come to ruin yours.
But it turns out the people that are being invited to Japan are actually not super faithful, and thank God for Japan, they have a secret weapon to combat this. Racism.
Unfortunately, mass immigration isn't the only issue that's hurting Japan, as global events of the 2020s have caused the culture to degrade a bit.
The graffiti just seems to be getting worse. I've seen this over the last few years, especially around Corona, after Corona. Right after the pandemic, a lot of runaways from all across the country, even really young kids, middle school and high school age, came and gathered here at Toyoko Hiroba. So there were the Toyoko kids, the runaways from Japan, all across the country that came to Shinjuku. They'd stay in the manga cafes, they'd work, you know, not legal jobs during the daytime. And the same goes for this Okubo Building right here behind me. This was insane. And I had never seen anything like this in Japan before. Not only the professional ladies of the night standing out here, but also the amateurs. But you don't see them so much anymore because it became so famous in Japan that the police had to get involved and put a stop to it.
Well, great. It sounds like another bullying success story. Outside of that, yeah, a lot of people are hurting because of what was done during COVID. It's almost like worldwide lockdowns were done to purposefully throw people into poverty and increase crime. Now, as far as I'm aware, this kind of stuff in Japan is isolated to areas of Tokyo like Shibuya, Shinjuku, and a part of Shinjuku called Kabukicho. I don't think it's like a massive countrywide thing. Certainly Kyoto is very clean. However, there was some drama around this video as Chris from abroad in Japan went onto Facebook. Who the hell still uses Facebook? Chris went onto Facebook to say that Oriental Pearl was just drama farming, and these areas are actually fine. Personally, I've been to the areas that were mentioned twice in the past 2 months, and I have to say that there is a noticeable difference between them and other parts of Tokyo that are much safer. I mean, a friend and I definitely walked down an alleyway in Shinjuku on accident that we immediately wanted to leave. Not to mention that I've been told unprompted by multiple Japanese teachers during lessons to be careful in these areas, especially at night.
So in this case, I don't think Oriental Pearl is exaggerating or sensationalist seeing that much graffiti in Japan. It's not.
So that corner is actually here. It's actually getting worse 2023 versus now. So if her point is like, oh yeah, Japan's getting more graffitis everywhere and trash everywhere. Yeah, I didn't know those before. It seems like she's actually true.
I do think that this is a problem, at least in those areas, and just because an area was worse before doesn't mean that it can't still be improved. Along with that, if you ignore it, then it will get worse and spread to other places. So personally, I think a less tolerant attitude towards crime, instead of saying, come on guys, it's not that bad, is more appropriate. As for the West, I'm tired of it. I'm fatigued. I'm tired of all the crime. We are way too tolerant of criminals. So how about we start putting up boundaries? How about we stop putting up with all this bad behavior? Because the more that we allow this stuff to continue, the more it will morph us into bad people. Now, this next thing is about relationships, but I think it heavily applies.
I cannot tell you how much bitterness and resentment you will build up as a man if you do everything for your woman and you get nothing. And guys, I'm not gonna lie, it will turn you into a monster. You can be the best man on earth, but if you have an ungrateful partner, it will turn you into a fucking monster, bro.
He's right. If you get intimately involved with bad people, they will turn you into a monster long before you get anywhere close to fixing them. Some people cannot be reformed, and the ones who can be reformed will only make changes when they're socially ostracized or experience extremely negative consequences. So if you're suffering because you're around bad people, then know that you don't have to live like this. You don't have to be in a relationship with a crazy person, and we don't have to live in a society where people call us racist as they try to turn our kids into sexual deviants who hate their parents. And it's not that hard. If you want to send these people into a spiral, then just tell them that there are only two genders. But if someone keeps trying to ruin your life, stop talking to them. The more you put up with them, the more you'll degrade yourself. If someone commits a horrendous crime, then make sure they go to jail. And last, don't be appeased by bullshit. Bullshit like good old politicians creating cashless bail reform because Irina Zarutska got stabbed on a train. I mean, sure, that's all well and good, and this AI summary seems to show some things that are right, but that's not what we asked for. I could have sworn what people requested was life imprisonment or capital punishment to the activist judges who keep releasing these career violent criminals into the light society. That'll stop this shit real fast. I don't want dumb cashless bail reform as a consolation prize. I want these evil activist judges who let that girl get stabbed to be dealt with. What needs to happen as a society is that we all need to assert boundaries and not back down until actual justice has been served. That's what will fix these problems. Anyway, thanks for watching. Follow me on Twitter, and I'll see you in the next video.
Why good graphics don't matter.
There's always been an obsession with video game graphics ever since their inception. And as years have passed, graphics technology has improved as hardware has improved, naturally. And seeing the leaps in graphics since the early 2000s has been nothing but amazing.
I think so too. I feel like people never talk about this, but some of the graphical updates, especially like whenever we first saw certain games, like WoW, like remember like old Blizzard cinematics? Bro, that shit was like a completely different world.
the last decade, graphical improvements began to mean much less. Comparing games from 2023 to 2013, I often find that not just a few, but a lot of those games from before 2013 still look better than the ones releasing in current year. Now certainly there are some noticeable improvements if you really focus on the textures and analyze the pixels.
Nobody cares about this shit. Yeah, nobody really gives a shit. Because like at that point, like graphics, this is what I think graphics do. Is they just level up. And to be honest, we hit this point years ago. This point was like, I'd say like 2010. Now, the graphics again, and if you look right here, this point is higher than this point. And the graphics have improved, right? Like you got,
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
It is better, but it's just a little bit better. It's not like it's a big deal.
When comparing a modern game to one a decade old, but playing a game like Dishonored from 2012, or Bioshock Infinite from 2013, or even The Order 1886 from 2014,
yeah, these games look
if you
great.
Didn't know any better, you'd think these games were re-released. They just don't look as dated as you might think for being 10 years old.
Yeah,
yet despite the technology getting better since then, very few games can top these games, or even match them visually. So why is this?
Well, like style. It's all about style. Like a lot of the Dark Souls graphics actually kind of suck. Like the fidelity of the individual pixels is very like shitty. The Bloodborne is the best example of this. Bloodborne's awful, but the style. Everybody knows the style, and that's what matters.
All things, a tool is only as good as the one who wields it. And when in the right hands, modern game development tools can produce amazingly impressive results. But unfortunately, so many studios have been putting out games that, while graphically are impressive due to their technology that they're built with, end up looking like utter dog shit. A game like Forspoken has great graphics, but looks extremely generic and almost blinding in its visuals.
Well, you see this all the time, like with a lot of the Unreal 5 games. Like, have you guys ever seen some of these games that were made in Unreal 5? Like, I think the best example of this was the Quinfall, that had like a bunch of just pre-rendered assets put together like it looked like Atlantis. And it's like people were pogging over this, but the truth is that you can create this with almost no effort at all. Like, it's not like this was some sort of like expertly crafted place. It was just pre-rendered, you know, assets being put in a world.
Washed out and ugly sort of way. Immortals of Avium, the game released just a few days ago, running on Unreal Engine 5.
See, that's the game. Remember that game? How many viewers did that game have? I mean, it had dozens of viewers, right? It was like 70? Yeah, that's a lot.
Is graphically outstanding. It looks like an Unreal Engine.
Oh, wait a second. This was the game that I saw the trailer for, and I said it was going to be garbage. I was right.
Can I help? Only if you can.
Oh my god, I just realized that. I didn't even see it from that frame. Holy fuck. It already came out?
There's something about this place.
We all knew, yeah. It's not like I'm a fucking Nostradamus. I think anybody could see
The battle
that.
starts in 5. 4,
That wasn't difficult? No,
3,
I'm not a genius
2,
for picking this out.
1.
You're right.
An asset for the project. Even though I know it isn't. The devs probably did work very hard on creating those assets, but it just doesn't come across that way. It doesn't help that this game in particular is so visually bloated. Like, I love fast-paced games, but I can't tell.
This just looks like trash.
What the fuck is happening?
Like, this is fucking garbage. Like, what is this garbage?
Hi there.
On screen, the visibility is just awful due to the graphical and artistic style they went for.
Yep.
While I understand that realistic graphics sell to the casual audience, I'm always looking towards companies that have a more distinctive art style instead, even if it is more low poly. Some wrongfully ascribe this generic look of video games.
I love how people say, like, realistic graphics sells to a high audience, or the most mainstream audience. Remember, the two most mainstream games in the last 10 years have been Minecraft and Fortnite. Fuck out of here. Like, bro, anybody trying to push that, there's no way.
To the Unreal Engine itself, but just because a game is made in Unreal doesn't mean they have to look like this. think Sea of Thieves is a great example of a game that takes advantage of the strengths that the Unreal Engine provides. It is a beautiful game in many regards, but it still has a distinctive art style that separates it from a game like, say, Atomic Heart. It's not the engine.
Yeah, see, I didn't play Atomic Heart because it just looked like it wasn't good. It just didn't look good.
How it's being used. Fire Rush, a game made in Unity, is another example of a game that's a visual treat, yet is not what I would consider AAA graphics. To get to the main point here, I'm a strong believer that graphics don't really matter. To some degree, sure, but we've reached a point in the last...
Graphics are sprinkled on the cupcake. They might make you want to buy the cupcake, but they don't really make it taste nice. You don't buy a cupcake because of the sprinkles on it.
10 years, and especially in current year where graphics have mostly plateaued. So art style.
Oh, have graphics plateaued? I feel like we keep getting better and better graphics. But it's like, really, I mean, they definitely, like, whenever you compare Super Nintendo to Nintendo 64 and Nintendo 64 to GameCube, like, these, like, were fucking massive, right? They were huge. But, like, I would say Unreal 5 and some of the demo engines that they've shown, like, these are, like, photorealistic settings. It's incredible. It is absolutely fucking amazing. Like, that one game that was, like, the police body cam game that people were angry because they thought it was real. And then, yeah, unrecord. Yeah, it's fucking phenomenal how great the graphics are. But not everybody wants to play a hyper-realistic game.
Is everything. And the fact that games from 10 to 15 years ago still hold up really well today is a testament to how true that statement is. Games like Rage from 2011 or Stalker from 2006 World of Warcraft still hold up incredibly well. And games like Fable or Dragon Age, Kingdoms of Amalur employ a timeless art style and visual style so they can be enjoyed for years to come. 2 years ago with the release of Elden Ring, there was some very strange rage-based online about Elden Ring having a bad graphics.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
If you look very closely at a lot of the different items and NPCs and textures in Elden Ring, they are below the industry average for AAA games. And it doesn't matter. Because you don't care. This is what like these like game developer Andes don't realize. Is it doesn't matter how good your menu is, or how intuitive your UI is, or how many pixels a flower has on it, or how realistic garlic looks in the video game. People care about gameplay. People care about a good fucking experience. And yes, these things matter, but not really. It's the focus is totally fucking wrong in modern AAA games. I feel like most modern AAA games, and this is starting to change at least a little bit, what they focus on and what they care about is like stupid shit that like I think most actual real gamers don't care about. And that's why you keep seeing these like AA games and like, you know, indie games that are just completely outperforming these AAA games. Massively.
The graphics are hard to hold.
Look at it. Look at that water. Mini games that came out on that same year have better quality water. Mini games that came out that same year have better quality ground. And it doesn't matter because this one looks better visually appealing. It doesn't fucking matter. It's the style.
Shit.
I won't make a
The
single
graphics are hard to hold. Shit. The graphics.
Look at the pixel count on the Moonlight Blade. Is the quality of this weapon anywhere near the quality of some of the other items in other like video games? No, I think that other video games have much more like higher fidelity items. They do. They have higher fidelity items. If you zoom in on that weapon, I can guarantee you that it's not going to look as good than if you zoom in on other weapons in other games that are equivalent to this, that were made by other AAA studios. And you know what? It doesn't fucking matter. And that's what people see. Everybody is so focused on why Elden Ring actually has good graphics. They don't understand the difference between graphics and art style, and fidelity and design. The graphics and fidelity might not be a 9, but the art design and the style are an 11. That's the difference.
Our dog show. But I'd take 100 different games with an art style half as good as what FromSoft delivered for another Atomic Heart, Avion, Spoken, and I do want to reiterate something I've mentioned in my past videos, and that's that these two things aren't
so true. This guy, bro, absolutely. I completely agree.
Focus on the battle.
Mutually exclusive. You don't have to pick just one.
This guy
the game
really
can
gets
have
it.
both amazing graphics and an amazing art style.
Games with both amazing graphics and amazing art styles. Halo 1, Half-Life 2, World of Warcraft, 2004, Warcraft 3, Bioshock, true. I would say probably the first Fallout, Skyrim for its time. I think that's good. Yeah, Witcher 3, yeah.
And even high visibility. I think games like Bioshock decided perfectly encapsulate. And even games like Doom. Doom 2016 and Eternal are great looking games. And a trick I recently learned about Doom Eternal is that the lighting on the enemies are separate from the environment, so they are always lit and clearly visible, even in darker areas.
Isn't it crazy that a game that's made off of gameplay and making gameplay important and the main focus, like that's smart, right? Because like, yeah, that makes it easier to see what's going on, because the gameplay is the focus.
This in turn makes the game look less cinematic and realistic, but is much better for the gameplay doing serves.
Yes,
The art
exactly.
style. The game director Hugo Martin said that during development for Eternal, they had at first made the lighting come from the environment, much like they did with Doom 2016.
You know what game also has environmental lighting? And it makes it harder to see what's going on? Diablo 4.
But in playtesting, it felt really bad because oftentimes you couldn't clearly see what it was that's actually told. And with Eternal being a much more pushing game and more fast-paced than 2016, visibility took precedent over realism. So what's really important to take away from that is visibility really matters in games. It isn't
I always felt like visibility in Apex kind of sucked, personally.
just Immortals that has this problem. It's a problem I and many others have with many different modern games.
Yeah, like I've always had a problem seeing things in Apex. I don't know why. I never had this problem in like Warzone, besides like that one like the latex like rose skin, like it was like solid black. Besides that, I never had this problem in any other shooter.
Now, I primarily play PC on a 27-inch monitor, like 4 feet from my face. Yet oftentimes there are so many cases where it's almost impossible to see an enemy that's right in front of me. Why does it feel like everyone just blends into everything? Now, some might throw out the realism argument here again, and games going for a more military sim style or something like that should lean into the fact that it's hard to see enemies. And while I can understand that to a certain degree, seeing things in real life is much different than on a screen.
Yeah, it's just totally different. You're completely right. And also, like, I'm not in real life. I'm in a video game. So, like, whatever they do in a video game is gonna, like, I'm not, yeah, like, it's not real life.
Looking at a mountain range in real life versus a picture of that mountain range, your eyes can pick out much more things in person, whereas in a picture you're going to lose a lot of detail because you just have captured a 3D environment.
Well, you don't have the one of the reasons why is that you don't have the depth perception. Like, looking at a monitor, monitors are good and, like, they become better at, like, you know, projecting depth, but it's not going to be like real life.
But on a 2D plane. And when you play video games, it's on a screen, which is essentially a picture. You aren't going to be able to see the same things on this mountainside in Battlefield 2042 compared to if you saw this mountain in person. I think back to the 2008 to 2012 era of FPS games, and the textures were a bit lower resolution, but the character models were often highly detailed, and it really made them stand out by having sharper objects on somewhat of a more blurry backdrop. This made it almost more akin to real life because your eyes can pick out an enemy a bit easier in those older games, especially at a distance. And funnily enough, you'll often see competitive FPS players turn their graphics down in games in order to have a bit more of a competitive edge.
I think a lot of that is for FPS, like frames per second. But also, yeah, it removes a lot of the unnecessary like foliage, you know? Like it's like there's 2 reasons for that. It's not just one thing.
Well, I don't think every game should look like BattleBit. It's been a lot of fun playing that game and having long-range engagements in my gameplay. You can actually see enemies from afar, or see someone when they peek out from the side of a building.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I still think the best VR for long-range combat and ballistics is PUBG, and I don't think any video game has come close. I think PUBG just stands so far above everybody else for mid and long-range gameplay that it's not even remotely close. Tarkov, I don't play Tarkov, so I can't compare that.
It feels great to have some of that long-range gunplay in a Battlefield-style game again, like I did back in Bad Company 2. I think one of the best examples of art style being more important than graphics, though, is with the PS5 Demon Souls remake. I think in every...
Dude, the PS5 Demon Souls remake was so good. It completely changed my entire perspective on remakes. Because, like, after the Warcraft 3 remake, I, you know, kind of lost hope in remakes until I played this game.
Except for graphics, the remake is worse than the original. The atmosphere is much diminished. The art direction became more generic looking, and both the enemy designs and environments have been changed to go against the visual storytelling that the original did so successfully.
That didn't bother me.
And in turn, while Elden Ring doesn't have the graphical fidelity of the Demon Souls remake, I think it's a far better looking game because of its incredibly strong art direction. Another example I've mentioned is about the Destiny franchise, where there are many instances where is about the Destiny franchise, where there are many instances where Destiny 1 looks better than Destiny 2. The art direction and writing of the sequel leaves the game feeling a bit more plastic than its predecessor. And while there is definitely some incredible visuals inside of Destiny 2 areas, when comparing places inside both games, you can really start to notice just how big of a drop-off there is in the sequel. Several shots on the Battledrome where the moon and limbs be uglier. And even in the reprised raids like King's Fall, great use of shadows and contrasting colors from the original are now washed out and missing detail in the sequel. Some of my favorite games visually are ones that use an almost cartoon aesthetic, like Overwatch, which has a very Pixar-esque look.
Yeah, Overwatch has a great style.
Games like Kingdoms of Amalur, or the Fable games, or a game like Alice Madness Returns. These games all hold up incredibly well today. Their visual design has taken place at the time and can be played today without feeling too dated, due to the strength of the art direction and atmospheric design. Now some games have bad art style and bad graphics. I think Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are a pretty good example of that. Both graphically and artistically, they look like absolute shit. And that's not the Switch's fault. Sword and Shield on the Switch looks much better than Scarlet and Violet. And for some reason, the more 3D and open world the games have gotten, the worse the visuals and art direction.
I never really played a Pokemon game past 2006. I stopped giving a fuck about Pokemon whenever I went to middle school. So I really have no idea what Pokemon is like now.
It's both unfortunate and confusing because a game like Xenoblade Chronicles 3, the game also on the Switch, looks pretty good given hardware. And I was hoping Pokemon's visuals would at least be somewhere in that ballpark already, especially since it's clearly possible.
I don't know. Well, I mean, it's Nintendo, right? So, like, you know, the Nintendo Switch is as powerful as the Xbox 360. Maybe less. So, yeah, you gotta just understand. It's Nintendo. It's a GameCube.
Every time I hear a studio try to sell their game and their focus is on how cinematic or photorealistic it is, I usually just check out. The industry spends so much time trying to make games realistic without remembering that games should focus more on the gameplay and its art direction.
This is what I was saying. Like, he's completely fucking right. Like, absolutely. No, I don't give a fuck about how, like, her hair. Like, I don't care about this. Like, maybe this gets people to buy the game, but it certainly doesn't get people to play it. Or at least it doesn't get me to play it. I just don't care about this stuff at all.
It's like they say, every time a game developer brags about how cinematic the game is, an angel goes. I care much less about a world that looks ultra-realistic and more about a world that feels realistic. with a clear, cohesive art direction and world building to its environmental storytelling. And I think sometimes people confuse themselves into thinking a game that looks realistic is more immersive. But I think that has very little to do with making a game immersive.
I don't think that, I think that having great graphics does make it easier to be immersed in a game, definitely. But I think having graphics that have a feel of escapism does that even more. Like, I think it's hard to become immersed in a game like Starfield because of how bad the characters look. And I think also Lost Ark had this issue. Because Lost Ark was designed in Unreal 5, or sorry, Unreal 3, the other opposite project. It was designed in Unreal 3, and it looks like it. It looks like dog shit. And like every time they do a close-up to a character's face in Lost Ark, I just cringe. Because it just looks so fucking bad.
It's more about believability. Do the visuals, sound design, music, and tone of the game mesh well? If so, then that's all that's needed to immerse someone. Yep. Going back to Atomic Heart for a second, I think a big reason why it failed to immerse me is despite some impressive visuals graphically, the game's tone and art direction feels very generic, and it pales in comparison to Bioshock at every turn. And I make the comparison to Bioshock.
Well, also, like, another reason why I think this matters, like, I bet this guy is an American. So Bioshock has a lot of references to American, like, idealism, right? Like the 50s and stuff like that. Whereas Atomic Heart is doing it off of, like, Soviet and like, Russian shit. So, like, there's not that intrinsic understanding that you, like, it's not, there's not a, like, a cultural understanding in the same way. I think that matters.
Because obviously it was a very clear inspiration, and is
I wonder what people in like in Russia and like the places around that, I wonder what they feel about this game, if they liked it or not.
We are
Compared to Bioshock, but in
That's what I'd be
Atomic
curious about.
Heart, the Unreal Engine technology is all that's selling out here. Like the story, gameplay, and the atmosphere feels pretty uninspired, which is unfortunate. It's a game that otherwise could have been really interesting, if filmed and directed by the right talent. Sometimes I look at games from 2014 and 2015 and think that visuals peaked back then. There's of course exceptions to that in recent years, but I think it's a bit wild that Assassin's Creed Unity from 2014 somehow still has more striking visuals and lighting than the newer games. The Order 1886, despite being a fairly average game, looks absolutely amazing.
I think lighting and shading matters a lot, and I think that like once you have, like, have you ever seen, like, for example, like some of the WoW things, and like without the right lighting and shading they look like garbage, but like actually in game they look amazing?
Much better than a lot of Unreal Engine titles in recent years. Dying Light 1 looks more impressive than its sequel. Even Far Cry 4 has more attention to detail than Far Cry 5, still having much more lively environments versus the more static ones of 5.
Well, it's because this is all washed out. Look at that.
Battlefield 1's destructibility and details beat out 2042, and it's not even close. Infamous Second Son, Arkham Knight, these games still outshine games 8 to 9 years later visually. The graphical technology and more high-res textures are doing a lot of the heavy lifting for modern AAA developers because somehow we keep seeing regressions in so many different areas over the years. It's not just the visuals, but the animations too, but I'll save that for another day. Environmental storytelling is the most effective way to tell a story and immerse us in it. Humans are visual creatures, and exposition dumping is often a big turn. This doesn't mean that dialogue using some exposition is a bad thing.
Thank you. One thing that is the biggest cock block in a new game to me is whenever, okay, finally, now we can talk to you for 30 minutes about something that you have no frame of reference or understanding about and will immediately forget the second that this screen is over. Okay, good. Now talk to this other guy. He's got 10 more minutes for you. Like, Wayfinder was like that. Yeah, I just like, I don't know. I really appreciate games that allow you to play the game. And then you slowly learn more about the game over time. Yeah, it's a book, man.
Far from it,
Jesus.
But it's important to make sure that the visuals speak for themselves. In the dialogue and exposition, service the visuals, rather than the other way around. I think a game like Firewatch does this almost perfectly. and I plan to cover that in a future video, so be sure to subscribe so you don't miss that one. Thank you guys for watching. Leave your thoughts on the discussion of art style versus graphics in the comment section, and I'll see you all in the next one.
What a great video. Like, I'm so glad I watched this. This is amazing. Like, this was such a good fucking video. Like, I'm pretty much, I agree with, like, every single thing that he said. Remnant was really cool. Yeah, Remnant was the same thing. Like, Remnant had great style, but, like, even though the graphics weren't, like, super high quality, it was very easy to understand what was going on, and you could appreciate what was happening. So yeah, I mean, I just think that good graphics also, like, I don't know what's happened with some of these AAA studios recently. I think Starfield is like, Starfield is the best example of this. How is it possible that a AAA studio, after 7 years or 6 years of development, produces that? How does that happen? It's honestly just kind of sad. Do video games have directors like movies have directors? Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I mean, there's a game director, but he's directing in like a different way. Then there's like people that design, like obviously they're doing storyboarding, etc. So yeah, I don't know the nuances to it, but I think that some yes, some no. But yeah, I mean, I just don't understand like how you develop a game like Starfield or like, I'm trying to think of some of the other, like, really big games that have come out recently that are just, like, kind of mediocre. Like, how do you do that? How do you fuck up on that level? But yeah, I think that he's right about graphics, like, in the fidelity of graphics. Like, the actual, like, pixel count of certain things. But being lower with these old games. But the games look better because they have a more definitive style that's more appealing. I'll link you guys the video. There's a creative director? Yeah, there you go. Starfield looks embarrassingly rough. Yeah. Failure to innovate, Bethesda is stuck in their own ways and refuse to evolve. Yep. Starfield is fine, you just don't like it. You not liking the game doesn't mean it's bad or a failure in most cases. Okay, well, I mean, you liking the game doesn't mean it's good either. So, I mean, I could just use that same argument. Like, the NPCs in the game are garbage. They look stupid, the story is boring, the gameplay sucks, it's super repetitive, you have a loading screen for every activity, you do the same things the entire game, you have the same 5 guns and 3 of them are bad. Like, look, bro, like, play it all you want, enjoy it all you want. If you like the game, that's fine. But if you want to eat shit, stop trying to convince me that it's chocolate. Just eat shit. Oh god, I could watch this one. Even more gaming, terrible hot takes. Yeah, fuck it. Let's look at this, and I want to play some Valheim.
When real next-gen games come out.
Oh, here we go. Oh boy. Yep. Here we go. Watch Boondocks. Yeah, I got one of them recommended to me, and I watched a couple of them. Shit's so fucking funny, man. I used to love that show. It's round 2, yeah. Here we go.
You'll be a footnote in a couple of months. Nobody will even talk about this game. Ever even mention it when we talk about the greats of this generation. No game of the year, no real champion, just bare minimum.
This is not a good game. It's not a 10 out of 10. No way is it winning.
Game of the year winner is
Elden Ring!
Oh my god! Fucking audio.
This is the Act Man.
He 100% did that on purpose.
Today, smell what the Act Man's cooking. It's born You ever take a fat dump on your steak before throwing it on the grill?
Yeah.
That's what it smells like. So, let's jump into it, alright? What do we got today?
Called
Remember when video games had bare titties because why not? God of War used to be a series worth playing. Now Kratos has feelings.
Nah, man. Like, the old God of War games, I think, were great combat, but the story for the game was garbage. It was so one-dimensional. Kratos was a terrible character. I think he was a terrible character.
Remember when Kratos used to jack off after he beat every boss and you would look at some hot porn?
Yeah.
Now this motherfucker has feelings.
No, I don't have.
Wasn't that bad? Really? You guys never played them? I did. Yeah, Kratos was angry, dude. I know. It was like a one-dimensional. It was a. Can we just admit that Kratos was one-dimensional in the old games? How am I even getting any pushback for this? I think it was a shit one-dimensional character. He was really cool. He did a bunch of cool stuff. The games were badass, but the character was pretty bad.
I have been lost between reality.
Feelings. His feelings are gay.
Thanks for coming back. You didn't have to.
I am your father. I will always help as long as I am able.
God, what a pussy. Of course the dude got feelings. That's why he's doing any of the shit he's doing. Yeah, how do you go from this to this? Such a downgrade in sex appeal. Game Freak needs to do better when they make the new Pokemon.
Oh, look at her fucking title. That's not wrong, bro. You guys are not happy about the fact that I said the Kratos was a one-dimensional character. I absolutely think he was. I'll repeat it. I played through some of the God of War games. I thought he was a one-dimensional, boring character. I do. I think that everything that I've seen of the new games makes him more interesting. It has been a tremendous improvement. Dante was as well. Yes, Dante was also kind of one-dimensional. But whenever you're 14, it doesn't matter if he's one-dimensional because you're in the same dimension that he is. So he's fucking cool.
Sometimes I hate the gaming community. It's a fucking child's game, dude. It's a child's game starring children. There needs to be no sex appeal. Except for Cynthia and Professor O. I will no longer play the characters of Killjoy and Raisin Valorant due to them being homosexual. Thank you for ruining my gaming experience.
Let's be honest. This person was probably joking.
Why did they have to be gay? Why did they have to like vagina instead of penis? Remember when we could just talk about video games and we talked about why they were bad or why they were...
Yeah, it's like the video game is good or bad because of like the levels and like the character progression and, you know, you didn't like the story in the game. You know, it had like this weird thing in the last level where you couldn't beat the boss. Nah, bro, it's about if they're gay or not.
Good. Can we just go back to that?
Yeah.
Please?
If only.
This was a Netflix show. Kratos' son would be gay and Kratos Afro-American. But since it's Amazon, I think the casting will be good, but the plot will be very disappointing. Boy, do I have news for you about who plays Kratos. Fucking...
Yeah. And... I don't know, but I think if they did a series, I would want Christopher Judge to play Kratos. 100%. Like, I don't care. He's like, oh, it's a different race. It doesn't matter. That's Kratos. That's it.
Got him. Gamers be like, we need to reduce crunch in development and complain when devs do something that reduces their workload. People who complain about crunch are just insane.
No, gamers don't give a fuck about crunch in game development. They just care about the game, man. That's it.
Who hate on The Last of Us Part 2. That's gotta be that's the most obvious troll I've ever seen. Someone sent me this image. My love for Blizzard games outweighs my dislike of sexual harassment and the sound. The other thing is, I don't know anyone personally that was harmed, so I couldn't care any less. I also pre-ordered those games before any of this came to life.
I don't know why people always have to find like these justifications for everything. I hate people that do justifications. It's so exhausting. It's like so mentally fucking, I don't know what's the word for this. It's like mentally indulgent. It's so annoying. Just say you want to play the game. Just play the fucking game. We don't need to hear about why. Just play the game, idiot.
Where to begin? I don't know who on God's green earth could have written this, but they clearly wrote it to justify whatever purchases or time they spend playing Blizzard games.
Fucking game.
Like, you don't have to justify it. Just because some bad shit happened doesn't mean you are morally reprehensible for playing a game. It's up to you if you want to boycott the company or not. I respect it either way. But like, you don't have to justify that by saying, well, I don't know anyone who was sexually assaulted at Blizzard, so...
I think that makes it worse.
Fuck them. What?
Yeah.
What? Elden Ring's Millennia embodies From Software's
No, we saw this one.
women.
Yep.
Knock knock. Who's there? Polygon. Polygon who? Poly gonna give you another bad article to read? Why do FromSoft games always bring out like the worst opinions in everyone? So it talks about—
Because people get tired of getting killed by a boss, and then they write an article about it. Like, this guy got stuck in, you know, like that Ice Valley of the Giants area, or with like those invisible fucking, those like invisible assassin guys. He gets camped by them a few times, and then there's the article right there. That's how it happens. I'll tell you right now.
About Millennia, Blade of Mikola. This enigmatic warrior captured the audience from the moment she appeared, and she featured prominently in the rest of the game's marketing. But instead of becoming an—
Bro, look at the weapon he's using.
Uncontested favorite, she frustrated fans and revealed the limitations of From Software's imagination.
Everybody loved her.
This is a critique I have never once heard before. I mean, I've heard people complain that Millennia is a hard fight, maybe too hard for some. Definitely
It's a
not
gimmick
me.
fight.
But I've never heard someone describe it as unimaginative. It's such a legendary, iconic boss fight of the game.
Yeah.
Like, they made a freaking statue of her. Millennia exemplifies the way
statue of her?
FromSoft
I
writes
think I
women
do.
in its
Yeah, I do.
games. Whether bosses or
From there.
NPCs you meet in the wild, these women have a shared condition. They exist in tragically declined worlds, so like every character in From Software games, sharing a specific brokenness, disfigurement, abandonment.
Not like General Radon, who's cursed to have super AIDS for the rest of his life. No, he's totally fine.
Loss. So like every character in From Software games, they are afflicted by gender? Afflicted by gender. And the cure for when they are obstacles instead of mutely helpful is for the player to enact succinct violence. What the fuck is that sentence? What? You killed a bad guy.
I swear to God, that article was written by an AI. It had to have been.
Bad guy could be a dude, could be a dude melded together with a dragon. Bad guy could be a giant knight.
Yep.
That giant knight could be a chick, it could be a dude. You killed a bad guy. The broader gaming community usually reacts harshly towards female characters.
Yeah.
I think just the dumb parts of the gaming community, or maybe you could change this to say that the broader gaming community usually reacts harshly to poorly written characters. But then
Well, I think that people don't like seeing... They don't like seeing like a character be changed into a female character. They don't want to see the game existing around the necessity of a female character to exist. They don't want to see their game that's like it grows around that problem or that reality that like, oh, there's a female character, we need to have a female character in the game, so everything else has to bend around that.
Again, some people also call female protagonists woke, which is also dumb. But that's like two sides of the same stupidity spectrum. It's like gamers don't like female characters, and having a female character is woke. It's like they're both equally dumb, which makes the Soulsborne community's embrace of female characters feel positive on the surface, when that attraction feels based on that empty, emotionless state or reduces them
There's a part of me that thinks that this article might have actually been written by like Actman or one of these other like guys on YouTube that make gaming like content and like criticism and like commentary. And they wrote the article so they can dunk on themselves because they know it'll be good content. It's actually like a complete false flag.
Infantilized waifus, you realize that hostility and that fondness spring from the same deep sexist roots, twins intertwined. Okay, so a lot to unpack here. What I will say is the article's very well written. It has big words. I'm not saying it's good or I agree, but, you know, homie's been reading a thesaurus. But, like, how From Software writes women. I mean, Firekeepers, yeah, they're kind of similar, but you can make that point. But they're all like...
I mean, isn't like the guy that you talk to in Dark Souls 3, like, isn't he like pretty much dead to make boss souls? I mean, that guy's like, bro, you look at that guy's not healthy. There's something wrong.
Motherly figures to represent the comfort of the hub zones, which are typically an escape or refuge from the harsh environments outside.
Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck? Good God. What?
So yeah, it helps to have someone like mother you and cradle you. Like, I'm not sure what the point is or why Millennia Blade of Mikola is used as an example. This article comes across like a kid fresh out of college who's trying to prove themselves with what they think are mind-blowing assertions, but it's really just a bunch of dumb shit. From Software's female characters who deviate from this quiet, doll-like appearance are still written with a lack of emotionality, which feels close to masculine stoicism.
Women cannot be stoic. Because if you have women that are stoic, that's sexist. Oh my God.
Okay, so
some
we
of
can't
these
have
people
strong female protagonists because that's too masculine?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? What? Why am I reading this? Soulsborne games are infamous for challenging their audiences and over the years have attracted a particular kind of player base.
Yeah.
Often men. What are you even upset about?
Yeah, because that's definitely not a good thing.
What are you butthurt about? I don't get it. Millennia's boss fight is punishingly difficult, and the audience's hostility and competitive attitudes about it are often steeped in gendered toxicity.
Did this pussy really use a summon? No way, right? Like, this wasn't the kill. This is like a second playthrough? No way he used a summon. He sure did. Are you fucking kidding me? He used the Halabardo? Oh no, he's not using it now. He changed his weapons. Look at the death count. Crippling depression. I mean, I had like 75. I was fucking furious fighting this boss.
Toxicity. How? Numerous Reddit posts, YouTube videos, and tweets talk about players' failures or successes while littered with sexist slurs. And one of these links goes to a search result on Twitter for millennia, bitch. What is the... How can you be so good with words yet so dumb? People also fell back into the usual community discourse about which methods of beating her were more valid and which ones made you a pussy.
That's nothing new.
Success over her took on a weird masculinized chest beating at times. I beat Millennia, no summons. No.
Wait, that's literally what I, oh fuck, that's what I literally, oh God, oh fuck. Oh. Shit.
Me have the biggest penis.
Oh God. Oh. Oh, fuck.
Women suck. Is that what you think we are? Is that what you think we're doing? When faced with a difficult, defiant woman who has never been beaten, men cannot help but fantasize about being the one to take her down. Or maybe someone just wants to beat the hard boss.
Beat the boss.
Because it's a hard boss. Yeah. Why is it men? Women can like these games too, you jack off. Women continue to populate the path as either passive helpmeets or predictable obstacles.
I'm hoping I can get Emeru to play Dark Souls again. I'm gonna farm her out for content, watching her play that game for like, I mean, honestly, at this rate, it's gonna be a month. There's Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne. It's gonna be a while.
The fan base is all too happy to step over. I feel like every single complaint this person has or point they're trying to make could be applied to men as well. They either help you or they don't.
Yeah.
Speaking of Elden Ring, it recently won Game of the Year.
No.
And you know who wasn't too thrilled about that?
Hey, yo, so the Game Awards...
He's back! He's back!
Just ended, and Elden Ring took Game of the Year, and...
You can see it in his face. He is still so salty about it.
I'm gonna say this right now. I don't know how a game that didn't have any memorable characters that anybody could bond with...
Someone must extinguish thy flame. I command thee.
You are maidenless.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
The only thing this game had was difficulty, and if you add an easy mode, half the player base would disappear, but okay, whatever, yeah, that's Game of the Year.
Oh my god, dude,
he's still there. He will take this to his grave. There will never be a time Like, that Quantum is like, actually, you know what? I bet if Quantum TV legitimately made a Kickstarter for, like, if I can raise $10,000, I will play Elden Ring on stream live until I beat it. I think that he would hit that goal in an hour.
So butthurt. Why are you so butthurt about it?
The further we get down the years, it's just not going to be what people are expecting. It's not going to continue that same energy, bro. But hey,
you made this prediction like 10 months ago when it came out, and you were wrong as shit, dog. You were so wrong.
No game of the year, no real champion, just bare minimum. When real next-gen games come out, you'll be a footnote in a couple of months.
Yeah.
Nobody will even talk about this game. Ever even mention it when we talk about the greats of this generation.
Elden Ring!
Think about it like this. The Bill Clinton kid is more well-known now than Quantum. That was the power of Elden Ring.
That is a fact.
Yep.
The next generation cycle is said and done. Don't forget it, and remember I said it on this day.
I'll take things that aged poorly for 500.
Let's see what happens in 2023. How many of these Souls players will still be playing that game? Probably fucking zero, but okay, let's play the game.
Yeah. Nobody's gonna play the game anymore. It's over.
Trading connection lost. Trading connection re-established. Trading connection lost. Trading connection re-established.
Mr. President, the meeting with Vladimir Putin is canceled or put on hold. Do you know what happened there, and does that affect your decision whether or not to send tomahawks?
No, I don't want to have a wasted meeting. I don't want to have a waste of time, so I'll see what happens. But we did all of these great deals, great peace deals. They're all peace deals. They're agreements, solid agreements, every one of them. But this one, and I said, go to the line of battle, the battlefield lines, and you pull back and you go home, and everybody take some time off, because you got two countries that are killing each other. Two countries that are losing 5,000 to 7,000 soldiers a week. So we'll see what happens. It's we haven't made a determination.
Asking the Justice Department to look into the federal investigations into you and look for compensation, and how much are you asking for?
Who's asking for what?
Are you asking the Justice Department to pay you compensation for
Whose compensation?
your federal investigations into you? Are you asking them to pay compensation, and how much?
Into me? I don't get any compensation. I do it for nothing. I gave up my salary. Into me?
No, it's going to be the Justice Department. Are you asking them to pay you compensation for the federal investigations that happened to you? And how much are you asking
well,
for?
I guess they probably owe me a lot of money for that. Probably, yeah, that's true. That's very interesting. No, I get no salary. I gave up my salary. It's a good salary. Not as much as these guys make, but that's okay. It's a lot of money. And I don't, as you know, I didn't take it in the first 4 years. I'm not taking it in these 4 years either. But as far as all of the litigation and everything that's been involved, yeah, they probably owe me a lot of money. But if I get money from our country, I'll do something nice with it, like give it to charity or give it to the White House while we restore the White House. And we're doing a great job in the White House. As you know, the ballroom is under construction. It's going to be, they've been trying to get it for 150 years, and it's really, I think it's going to be fantastic. But we'll see what happens. I mean, we have numerous cases having to do with the fraud of the election, the 2020 election, and because of everything that we found out, I guess they owe me a lot of money, but I'm not looking for money. I'm looking for really, I think it's got to be handled in a proper way. If it's not handled in a proper way, we don't want it to happen again. We can never let what happened in the 2020 election happen again. We just can't let that happen. And so the way we go, I know Cash is working on it, everybody's working on it, and certainly Tulsi's working on it. We can't let that happen again to our country. Look at what's happened, where you have millions of people being allowed to come into our country, all because of a crooked election, where they come from prisons, they come from jails, they come from mental institutions and insane asylums, they're drug dealers. The people that they've allowed to come into our country, we cleaned them out in Washington, D.C. We have a very safe capital right now. We have a capital that's as safe as it can be. But I don't know. I mean, you'd have to ask the lawyers about that.
Mr. President, what did you hear from Mr. President? A comment and a question, please, for you. First of all, you have just 1 billion plus hearts around the globe, including in India, by celebrating the Diwali in the White House right here. And my other comment is, Mr. President,
I like his question already.
In February, you and the White House staff gave a warm welcome to the Prime Minister of India, Mr. Narendra Modi. And after that, I decided to make a short trip to India for you, how popular you are in India. And I went there in a holiest also festival there. Millions of people were there. And also Prime Minister Narendra Modi was addressing a media event, 5,000 people. I was one of them there listening to him. And when I went to several states in India, what I found out, Mr. President, 3 people are most popular there. Prime Minister Narendra Modi, President Donald Trump, Mr. Kash Patel, and also with the surprise, our White House press secretary, Caroline Levitt.
She's doing good, right? She is doing good.
And,
Superstar.
and Mr. President, my question is, you had a great relationship with the people of India when you visited India, and with the Prime Minister of India, Narendra Modi, and also with the Indian American community. Where do we stand today, all those relations from 45 to 47 in the future, Mr. President? Please, thank you.
Well, we stand great, and the people of India, I love the people of India, and we're working on some great deals between our countries. I spoke to Prime Minister Modi today, as I mentioned before, and we just have a very good relationship. And he's not going to buy much oil from Russia. He wants to see that war end as much as I do. He wants to see the war end with Russia, Ukraine. And as you know, they're not going to be buying too much oil. So they've cut it way back, and they're continuing to cut it way back.
Mr. President, Mr. President,
Yeah, please.
an appeals court recently ruled that you can send the National Guard into
Yeah.
Portland, Oregon. Do you feel unfettered to send the National Guard into whatever city you want now?
Well, I guess so. That was the decision. That I can send the National Guard if I see problems. I looked at Portland over the weekend. The place is burning down, just burning down. We weren't there. We didn't spend much time there because we were waiting for that decision. But the court, probably maybe that influenced the court. But you look at a place like Portland, it's ridiculous when they say that there's no problem. The place was on fire over the weekend. But we won the case in Court of Appeals. I think it was the Ninth Circuit, so that's pretty good. And a very strong opinion that we have the right to use the National Guard. You would think that would be common sense. We have the right to use the National Guard to put out trouble. Well, that's how I got elected. One of the reasons I got elected. Yes.
Mr. President, what changed your mind after talking to Vladimir Putin between then and now? Why did you think that a Budapest summit might be wasted time?
Well, I didn't say anything. I didn't say it would, and you never know what's going to happen. But a lot of things are happening on that front, on the war front with Ukraine and Russia. And we'll be notifying you over the next 2 days as to what we're doing.
Did you hear
a lot of things are happening.
Did you hear something from the
I think we're going to get it solved. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, on Ukraine, do you still see a chance for a ceasefire? And what is Putin asking for? Do you still see a chance for a ceasefire? And what is Putin asking for?
I do. It's a vicious look. It's a vicious war. It doesn't really affect us. We sell equipment to them. We sell equipment to NATO, and NATO gives it to Ukraine, but we don't pay anything anymore. Biden spent $350 billion. The war would have never happened if I were president. Would have never, not even a million years. And Putin knows that too. Would have never happened. But it did happen, and I came in, and I have to see if I can put it out. But it doesn't affect us because we're not losing soldiers there. Although, when I first came in, that could have ended up, it's not going to happen, but it could have ended up in World War III. That was really out of control. So now they're shooting and they're killing people, and I think Putin wants it to end, and I think Zelensky wants it to end, and I think it's going to end.
What is that rumor that he reached out to you about meeting on the government shutdown? Will you meet with him before you leave for Asia on Friday?
Well, I will actually. I'd love to meet with them. I just want them to open up the country first. The country is so hot right now, and they've never voted against continuation. They've never voted against. They've never done that. They're doing this because they have Trump derangement syndrome. But I would love to meet. I would like to meet with both of them. But I set one little caveat. I will only meet if they let the country open. They have to let the country open. The people want to go back to work. They want to be served. They need the services of some people, and a lot of people need the money, the payroll. So I'll do it as soon as they open up the country. I'd like to meet.
So you won't meet with them until the government. Just to be clear, you won't meet with them until the government's open.
The government has to be open, yeah. The government has to be open. You know how long it would take for them to do that? Just say, okay, government's open, that's it. There is nothing.
How long
They're
do you
not
think this could
negotiating.
go?
What they're doing is saying they lost the negotiation when we got the great big beautiful deal done. They lost that negotiation. Now they're saying, well, we want to get some of the things we lost. But the problem is the things they lost are very bad for our country. We don't want to have people come over from all over the world, from prisons and all, and have them have their health care paid for. We want to take care of people that are American citizens and all. So they want $1.5 trillion of money to be wasted and jeopardize the health care of other people. We're not going to do that. So I would love to meet with them. We want the country open first.
Mr. President, a new poll shows that if Curtis Sliwa dropped out of the New York mayoral race, then Andrew Cuomo would only trail Mondani by 4 points. Would you call Curtis Sliwa to drop out of the race so that can happen?
Well, I looked at the polls, and looks like we're going to have a communist as the mayor of New York. It'll be very interesting. But here's the good news. He's got to go through the White House. Everything goes through the White House, at least this White House it does. And we'll have to see what happens. But if he dropped out, he's not going to win. And not looking too good for Cuomo either. But maybe, I don't know, if he dropped out, maybe Cuomo would have a little bit of a chance, but not much. Because it looks like the lead is, it's not a great lead, but it's big enough that he should be able to win. So, you know, I don't know that I want to get involved. It's really a question of, would I rather have a Democrat or a communist? And I would rather have a Democrat than a communist.
Will you meet with Mamdani if he wins?
Yeah, I'll speak to him.
Mr. President,
I have an obligation to speak to him. But look, I love New York. I've always loved New York. I just can't believe a thing like this is happening. I left New York, and we had a mayor, de Blasio, who was a disaster. But when I left, it was sort of before he could really take hold. And boy, New York was a hot city, and now it's sad to see what's happening, frankly. And with the communists in charge, look, you just go back 1,000 years. I mean, it's been done many times, 1,000 years. It's never worked once, so it's not going to work now either.
Mr. President, you're building your ballroom right now. They're also building the Obama Presidential Library.